Hello and welcome back everybody to yet another Gregtech New Horizons live stream. Hopefully you're all having a very great day today so far. Just gonna get everything all set up here. FT, Andre, and Darius, hello everyone. That screenshot looks so cool. Thank you very much. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Greg. Yes. So just gotta I got to get my stream going on my phone so I could watch the chat there. There we go. Also, Minnie, how's it going today? Named it Greg because it rhymes with Grug. Greg the Grug. I'm hoping that I just don't have to work this week, and then I'm lucky enough to go back to the place that I've been at next week, because we obviously have Thanksgiving on Thursday. Then for Friday, Black Friday, just spend time with my girlfriend because she wants to do some shopping. And then what's the point in working Monday through Wednesday? I might as well just do some YouTube stuff. That'd be awesome. How's the Platline going? It's going. I really haven't gotten into a super difficult spot yet. I will say it has been a lot easier trying to do some building off stream than it has been on stream, because I have more time to think, not try to read chat and everything like that. We're going to go to the Gregtech camera, start recording, F5, F1. And I realized that these level maintainers are insanely amazing. Right, speaking of Black Friday, is that day as chaotic as media and shows make it out to be? So, I would say in the early 2000s, you know, up to maybe 2010, 2012. I mean, roughly in there. I feel like it's when it started dying off, when you had all this online shopping start. I really haven't seen anything nearly as crazy as what media shows it to be. I mean, it used to be pretty crazy, and you used to actually get very, very good deals. Like, that's how I got my PS4 and a TV for like a couple $100 back when, you know, that was the thing. But lately, I don't know. I see deals for all these places, and I'm like, that just looks like the price that I see all the time. And you're promoting it as if it's normally priced $300 to $500 more, you know, than what it normally was. So it's kind of stupid and dumb like that. That's why I don't really do any Black Friday shopping. I don't get excited for it, but you know, other people do. So I'm like, I'll spend my time, you know, shopping with you, but I probably won't be buying anything unless I know stuff that like I usually shop for is on sale. But sadly, in corporate greedom of America now, it's not really that case anymore. Yeah, that's illegal here in Europe. Yeah, I wish there was more laws governing things like that in America. There's a lot of laws that I wish we had, and there's a lot of laws that I wish we didn't have. Ugh. Alright. So, I've gotten... What is it? I got level maintainers on some of these machines now. So, this one here will turn off if it notices there's so much sodium hydroxide, or it turns on, one of the two. This one controls carbon monoxide. This one controls ammonia. So I thought, and I figured, it's actually easier to control the export buses. So I put a redstone card in it. It's funny that people say that these are useless. Or maybe they said it would have been useless at that one point. But right now, honestly, the redstone cards are actually kind of nice. I know you could use machine controllers, but I don't want the redstone running down the face of this. I think that would look kind of ugly. And I can't really... Excuse me. I can't put the level maintainers and stuff on the top, and then, you know, the maintenance hatches down here, because we have energy hatches in the way, and there's not really any spot I can move it to, unless, well, no, because if it goes over one more to the left or so, or to the right, then it's sharing with another machine, and it's just a nightmare. So that's kind of what I figured out here. Guns, laws with guns. More laws with guns? Hold on here. I think there's already a pretty good amount of laws for guns. I'm not, I'd say more control. See, I don't really know, because it's like you have places with lots of gun control and they still have problems. So it's like, it's kind of a hit or miss, because more guns than people is wild. Yeah. But I mean, like you say, I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying stuff. I don't really know all the knowledge, but doesn't Britain have a lot of, like, weapon control and knife control, and they still have, like, a bunch of murders and stuff with knives? Or a lot of attacks, anyways, with knives and stuff. What's going on, Darius? How you doing? Let's see here. I don't even know what I'm trying to get now. Actually, okay, hold on. We updated some of this, so you got ammonia here, sodium hydroxide, carbon monoxide, platinum dust. Also, I did move this to a different branch off of the yellow, because then we opened up some more space for the brown network there. Knives are in every household, because cooking is a thing. True, you don't see a damn Glock in your utensil drawer. That is true, I will say that. So it is easy for people to get mad and just grab a weapon that they do have. But it is hard for me to say, because I don't have all the information for both sides of, like, why someone should or should not. I feel that the laws that we have, I mean, it's kind of weird, because, like, every state has their own laws too, and the states that have more laws and more violence, well, the states that do have more laws against it have more of that violence, because the criminals are just going to go about getting them anyways. But then obviously we do have, I know it's an old thing, the right to bear arms, so that way if the government gets to be too stupid, that, well, we could just, you know, protect ourselves against the government. I entered LUV and went on a huge detour into magic. I went from zero magic to Icorium and blood magic meteors. Pain. Much, much pain. See, I don't know what kind of magic that is to get to that point, but I can only imagine how annoying that's gotta be. So, congratulations on getting through to that, FT. I think the main problem is Americans, for some reason, glorify the idea of criminalizing themselves. I could see that, probably. It's like being a criminal in the hood is like a respected role. Yeah, especially, yeah, for those types of criminals, yes, they think it's the greatest thing. They would rather do that than, you know, try to live a different lifestyle. It's a little bit sad. I just finished 3D printing a Menger cube. Menger or Menger? What is that? They probably have a pure tier. If they have Icorium. Okay. Alright, now that we've messed with chat for a bit, we have level maintainers on everything, so that way we also don't clog up our systems here. Palladium. We have to figure out what to use, actually. Palladium metallic powder, reprecipitated palladium. So we have to use this stuff. So, uses. We still need the formic acid. Which thankfully it then does make ammonia too, so that helps us with that. Because formic acid's made from sulfuric acid, which is not bad. And then sodium hydroxide and carbon monoxide. So we got a boost in ammonia, which is kind of a slowness for us to have here. Menger cubes are awesome. Is that something in real life? Or are you talking about in Greg? Because I don't know if there's 3D printing in Greg. That would be kind of cool. But I would assume it's real. I'm sending an image in general Discord. Yeah, they are. Okay. Ammonia will be the biggest bottleneck, probably. Yeah, that's why it's nice to have this helping. Also, the ethylene. I feel like I want to ship... Well, no, the ethylene could be just right here in storage. I could have a tank or something and then have a... What do you want to call it? I could use that for the molten polyethylene, make a bunch of bars and stuff. Blaze used the flowchart on the official Gregtech New Horizons Discord. See, you weren't here for this before, but I really don't want to use flowcharts because I want to try and see if I could solve the problem of the Platline myself, just to kind of test my knowledge. See if I am smart enough to handle that. Because if I can't handle the Platline, then I wouldn't be able to handle anything else in the future. And I feel like anybody can kind of copy anything. So that's why I want to kind of test my knowledge, the little bit of knowledge that I do have. Alright, so formic acid, yes, we needed sodium formate. We already have sulfuric acid, sodium formate. So we just needed to get another chemical reactor for this, because it's no circuit. Are any of these other ones no circuit? That's circuit 9. That has 2 things in it. Actually, sodium formate. Carbon monoxide and sodium hydroxide. Let me make sure I don't have a sodium formate. I don't think so. No. Okay, so I'm going to need to get some fluid cells as well, just so we don't make stuff and then not have room for it. Oh, then we're going to need ethylene. Hold on. Oh no, that's from the formic acid, but we'll need a couple cells anyways. Plus, it spoils stuff. Yeah, we don't want any spoilies. Whoa. Oh, it's... Okay. So that is a Menger cube, or Menger. So it's a cube made with a bunch of smaller cubes cut out of it. That's actually really, really awesome. I like it how it's gold, too. It's nice and shiny. How long did that take to print? Damn. Hold on a second. We need cells. Kitty cat's trying to open the window. Okay, we have 3 1K fluid cells. Don't worry, cat. I'm not trying to yell at you. I'm just opening the window for you. I'm not enjoying the freezing cold. Like the 20 degrees in the middle of the night is not fun. It was 12 hours. That's actually not too bad. I mean, I don't know anything about 3D printing, so I feel like it's not too bad. I feel like I still need an Ordict card. No, I thought I got one for the sifter already. Let's go check real quick. These are still running. 3 million benzene. Yeah, it's still sifting away. Which is nice, because I mean, we have a lot to sift, so. It's been cold here too. Should hit negative 17. Okay, just 17, yeah, not negative. I was gonna say, dang, that's really cold. It's getting there. But yeah, 17 Fahrenheit, still pretty cold. Yeah, a couple more, well, hopefully a couple more months before it gets into the negatives. 42 million, yeah, you got to charge up. Ugh. Alright, everything else is looking okay so far. Why wood tar? Not enough fluid output space. Okay, so that's all fine. Let's grab our cells. Sure, you can take the sodium back. So we want sodium formate. Eventually you're going to want ethylene. Ammonia and water. We'll have to get a tank for the water just to get rid of it. Sodium formate, ethylene, cells empty, okay. But sodium formate. So uses of sodium hydroxide, that does not... Oh. Hydrochloric acid and ammonia. Well, it's on circuit 9, so anything that's not circuit 9. So that's the one we want. Carbon monoxide. So if it's not circuit 9, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That's all tiny piles. Nope. Industrial strength hydrofluoric acid. Sulfuric acid. Yeah, that's why we can't do it in the other circuit 9. 24 does not matter. So we could make sodium formate. So far, no circuit in here. Carbon monoxide. Make sure that that does not interact with platinum, aqua regia, or ammonia. You can have a storage bus linked to a matter condenser to dump liquids you do not want. Oh, that would be kind of nice. Yeah, because we get a lot more liquids than we do items. I printed on a 45-degree angle on X and Y plane, so the walls don't have that distinguishable line. It was basically printed exactly how it is on that Rubik's Cube stand. I thought you would have printed it, you know, flat side down and then just put it in the stand, but damn. Man, computers are amazing. The fact that that just can easily do stuff like that. How's it going, Hydro? Nice to see you again today. Carbon monoxide does not interact with any of this stuff. Hydrogen, ethylene, nickel, tetrachloride, whatever. Ethylene. Alright, so it does appear that we can make sodium formate right here in this LCR. So we want sodium hydroxide. And carbon monoxide. Oh, see, okay, so this is the other problem is... no, this is why I need another LCR. It's because I'm controlling the ammonium chloride that we have here. Unless I had means of powering up this one only with redstone, which might be kind of annoying. Or no, I could make another input here. Final chat loads. Also, y'all are warm for real. I'm here on 10 degrees. It ain't Fahrenheit, but who cares? So 10 degrees, what is it? Times 9 is 90. Divided by 5. What is 90 divided by 5? 20. So you got 18 plus 32. Right? It's 48. 50 degrees Fahrenheit. 10 degrees Celsius is the lowest for me. Because you multiply by 9/5 is exactly 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah. How are we warm? If you're 50 degrees, how are we warm at 20 degrees? Lowest temperature I've experienced was -1 degree Celsius in Germany. It was epic. -1 degree Celsius. I don't know. Let me try and convert for you real quick. The lowest that I've experienced with wind chill. I don't know if it was with or without wind chill. I mean, it probably had to have been. And it was between -50 and -60, I think. Okay. Even just -50 is -45.5 repeating Celsius. -45. Let's do -60. -51.1 repeating Celsius. Coldest temperatures that I've experienced. You didn't live in... It was that cold. I can guarantee I lived in it. I mean, the air itself... So that was probably with the wind chill, obviously, making it a lot colder, because the amount of heat that the wind takes away is insane. That's like Siberia. It was. I mean, our winters still get to, what is it, -20 to -30 easily every year. Where in the damn USA does it get that cold? It gets that cold a lot of places in the USA. I'm not going to say Alaska. I don't live in Alaska, but that for sure is one. Where I'm at, it ranges from 30 to 35 Celsius in the day. Dang. That is way too warm for me. Oh, does Alaska actually get that cold? Does it? I thought Alaska would be the only one. I feel like a lot... Well, I guess... That's not really true, is it? I was going to say all the northern states would make the most sense. But that doesn't, because you also have places like... I don't know. Well, I guess I don't really know how Washington, Northern California, and... What did it say? Idaho. What do you got? Like, one of the Dakotas, North Dakota. I don't know how cold they get. But I always feel like I see stuff like that. Or, like, you get... Buffalo, New York gets tons of snow, but I don't know if they get cold. I feel like Maine, Pennsylvania, all of them would probably get cold. Alright, but yes, we need to... Oof. Well, we could move this wall out this way, so I feel like I really should just put another input here. Damn, coldest Alaska was... Coldest Alaska is -61 Celsius in the 80s, -77 Fahrenheit. Yeah, I'm gonna say being way up there, I feel like they get cold. Although Canada, I feel like we get colder, a lot colder, especially the more mountainous areas. I haven't really gone too far into Canada before, though. How the F is 10 Celsius? 50 degrees Fahrenheit, but -10 Celsius is 14. Math is weird. Math is very weird. Yeah, because you gotta do... To get from Celsius to Fahrenheit, you have to do Celsius times 9/5 plus 32 degrees. Alright. We need an input. Quad input. Although, we're already at 32 channels. Honestly, we're just going to get rid of that. We don't want that. We're... Ugh. Or I just swap some of these cables to yellow. Honestly, might just do that. I think I'm going to do that. Alright, we need our wrench. Fluid export bus. Yeah, I know you're mad. Hold on, we need yellow. Dense covered yellow cables. We need also the light, or the small cables. Hey, what's going on, Cool Boo? How you doing today? Man, I'm gonna stick to Celsius. 0 degrees Celsius, water becomes ice. 100 degrees Celsius, water becomes a gas. Which, it makes a lot more sense and it's a lot easier that way. But I do like how Fahrenheit is a more of an accurate temperature reading. Because between like 1 and 2 degrees Fahrenheit... Well, no. Between like 1 and 2 degrees Celsius is like a 5 to 10 degree almost difference in Fahrenheit. Top 10 Greg moments. It's going on, Jacob. It's weird because 0 degrees Fahrenheit is not 0 degrees Celsius, which is where the conversion is weird. Yeah, 0 Celsius is 32 Fahrenheit. Yeah, which is weird. Like, if both of them were exponentials with 0 as the basis of water freezing, it would have made more sense. Yeah. I don't even know how Fahrenheit was made. Or why it was made the way it was made. Boom, 2, 3, 4. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. So, yes, Cool with Boo. This is Gregtech New Horizons. I know you were in our Terraria stream last night, but this has been the big thing that I've been up to lately. A very, very large Minecraft mod pack. Say we should have... Yeah, we only have 29 there now. So we removed 4, we added 1. So it's a difference of 3. That makes sense. So this is going to be carbon monoxide. This can still be sodium hydroxide, but we want to make sure this is turned off, which I think it is. Alright, fluid level maintainer. Well, actually, so that doesn't matter with the redstone. We could put a redstone card here. So, always active. Active without signal. Active with signal. Yeah, so we want a signal for that to turn on. Active with signal. So we put this here. Fluid level emitter. So, sodium formate. We want that there. I don't even know. Sodium formate. 100,000 maybe? 200,000? I'll just set it at 100,000 for now. So emit when levels are below limit. Yes. Set. And I also need to make some more wires. Red alloy wire. 256. Missing red alloy wires. Okay, so we need to start doing some stuff. Red alloy wire. So we're going to do this. Red alloy. 16 by wire mill. Boom. And we can also make the single ones. Redstone alloy. Okay, we got the red alloy. Red alloy wire. Crafting. 16 by, yes. So wire mill. Boom. Molecular assembler. If we even have space, which we do not have space. Ugh. What's going on, Nix? How you doing? Hello, Blaze. Or Yellow Blaze. How have you been doing? Me good. I'm glad you're doing well. I've been doing pretty good too. Thank you very much for asking. Bro, y'all started Terraria again. Damn, did, yeah. I wonder if Blaze will be able to play vanilla after Gregtech New Horizons. What in the English did I type? I think I will be, as long as I'm able to play with friends. If I were playing by myself, it would be kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, if I was playing with friends, it wouldn't probably be nearly as bad. We need some patterns. Oh, we can make them. Sweet. watch that beautiful crafting go. I'm not really a fan of modern vanilla Minecraft. That's why I'm hoping. I really, really, really hope that Hytale does well. Even if I don't like it, like people are saying, I hope that it brings competition to Minecraft, and that maybe Minecraft starts to produce more, just not more, but some better quality updates, and maybe even faster. I would hope so, because Minecraft is in its own league right now. We need competition for Minecraft. It just feels like it lost the essence of what made it Minecraft. Might be just nostalgia. Right. I kind of agree with you on that. Like, I don't know if it's the essence or just nostalgia. Because, I mean, I'm trying to think about my favorite time period of Minecraft. I mean, I really do miss the alpha days, like the really crappy textures that everybody says. Back before you had enchantments, obviously I still do love the enchanting of everything. But I'm trying to see where it kind of fell on. I mean, it kind of did fall off for me before we even got to like the Nether update. Trying to think of where it really did fall off. Also, Mandy, what's going on? How you doing today? Old textures were completely fine, in my opinion. A lot looked better than today's ones, in the sense that they had character. Exactly, I agree with that. I mean, I get why they don't have the bright green grass, but I love the bright green grass. I loved the door sound effect, the creeper sound effect. I mean, I know that they changed those. They hated the cobblestone. I mean, the netherrack, whatever. I don't need all of that, but I would agree that everything is like very samey now, so that people can build easier together. Which, yeah, I like the old looks, the way that people built with stuff. The old door sound was so funny. Oh man, I hate waiting for this. We need to make our crafting quicker. Oh, also, for those of you that have been watching 3TP, I haven't watched a lot of it recently. How far have they made it? I'd assume they gotta be probably IV, LUV at this point. I'm thinking when Hytale comes out, I'm probably going to play it. And for those of you that didn't know, I was watching Chippy's video today. In a base level price of $19.99 USD, which is, I don't know, I think is insanely amazing in today's gaming era of prices for games. I know a lot of you might not be interested in it, but I think that's kind of a nice thing. Then they have like a supporter pack and a different pack that you get like different cosmetics and other stuff. The one is like $35 and then another one's $70 basically. They finished platinum and palladium. Oh, so they're basically right at the point with me with the chemical, or not the chemical line, the Platline. Dang. You know what I also really, okay. After the Platline, I think it's, or maybe after Palladium even, I really, really need to get Iridium going too, because I think Iridium was really, really important. So I'm going to need more of these, which I probably should cook up some stainless while I'm at it right now. So I don't know if I've been cooking the Ori Harukan or not. Tungsten steel. Don't remember why I turned that off. 15,000, 6 minutes to full. Just turn one on for now. I saw the crazy 577 coke oven stack. I saw that video pop up on my, not my For You page, but my home page. They made all the way back in Steam Age, which is insane. Oh, that's the Project Singularity, I think. Which is insane to make that many. But, I mean, if you have that many people, I mean, you might as well do some crazy stuff like that. I love it. Iridium and osmium unlock a lot of stuff. New coils, new miner tier, etc. Ooh, okay, so osmium. Yeah, that's why we're also going to need iridium. Ugh. Project Singularity is just a whole nother level. Tofu Corp is planning to fully do the platinum... is planning to do fully platinum processing in LV. Really? I mean, I guess if you have enough single blocks, but like you don't even have AE2, you don't even have... I guess it's a fun project to work on, like, because you already know how to do it while everybody else is doing everything else. Holy crap. Have you seen Project Infinite? I have not seen Project Infinite. What is that one about? Iridium and osmium share a lot of the early steps. That's why I mentioned them together. Really? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of indium, not iridium. I think that is what I'm thinking of. Indium. I keep thinking of this one. This is why I was saying I meant indium for the other one to build. So that way I forgot what it was even used for. You just smelt it right into an indium ingot like that. Let's see. Indium is used in large amounts later on. Oh, wow. Used in large amounts later on. Automated this ASAP. Indium isn't needed too much right now. More so in the next tier. Okay. It's where a lot of Gregtech New Horizons YouTubers play Gregtech New Horizons on one server. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I can't say that I've heard of that series. But that's pretty dang cool. Okay, before I get too distracted here, I was waiting on upgrade cards. We got one pattern card. So you can only put 4 cards in there, okay. And then we're going to put a wire in there. So, wires. Red wire. 256. I think he meant Project Singularity. There isn't a Project Infinite. Okay. That's what I was kind of wondering. So that makes a bit more sense then. At least not in Gregtech New Horizons mainstream. You're right. Okay. Yeah, I have been seeing a little bit of that. That's what we were talking about with like the 500 and something not Pyrolos ovens, but the Coke ovens. Yeah, 577 is insane. The amount of materials you would need. The Coke ovens themselves wouldn't be that hard. The pipes to connect everything and the pumps and everything, oh my goodness. That'd give me a heart attack. I honestly wish that was my full-time job to work on something like that. That'd be so cool. Oh, the kitty cat's curled up. She heard me say kitty cat, and then she opened her eyes. There's like 30,000 sand and gravel alongside plenty of gold and silver. Oof. Gold and silver. I forgot what the gold and silver would be about. Unless it was for... what do you want to call it? Like... Why can't I think of the name of a pipe? Wow. Yes, a pipe. Alright, so we got 2 stacks of wire there. Electrum pipes. Yeah, that's what I was assuming, because I'm like, there's no recipes with Electrum other than pipes. But you could probably make the tiny pipes, and then, yeah, it would just work out really, really well then. I guess, yeah, gold and silver really isn't that hard to get, so Electrum pipes aren't that bad. Ooh, okay, so that's not gonna... I'd have to extend this out. Dang it. It sucks. Alright, well, we have to level maintain. Remove that guy. Get me a brown cable. They're not easy in Steam Age, to be fair. Yeah. But, I mean, if you have a lot of ore, like, people setting up, like, some ore processing, some simple stuff, all you gotta do is just get a bunch of people to do some mining. This was one person that was working on it. That is pretty crazy then. Brown cable, here we go. We're running out of brown. We need to get some cocoa beans or something going. Or to stop using the brown cables for a while. There we go, now it's connected. Fluid level emitters. So we got sodium formate. 100K. Emit when levels are below limit. Yes. So that should connect to all this. Sodium formate. This guy, active with signals. Carbon monoxide. So see if we have an acceleration card. I am not seeing any. That's fine though, so we could turn this back on. Sodium formate. We have one output. Input. Fluid output hatch. Yeah, we got plenty of output. Okay, so that's fine. So it's going to make the platinum residue. I should make that for a while. But eventually, hopefully, the sodium formate. 5.25 seconds for all that. I remember I was watching your streams while doing my Platline. After the Platline, you can make the infinite spray can, and it's amazing. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Or the rainbow cactuses, actually. I forgot was a thing. Platinum residue, platinum concentrate. Eventually, I need to upgrade my coils on my EBF that's behind me. That dual EBF, so that way we're producing the platinum metallic powder quicker. Because that's, it was a, what do you want to call it? A bottleneck. Okay, hold on. Why are we... That's constantly filling. Ammonium chloride. Well, that's going to be going for a while. Until this is all done. Well, we'll leave it be for a while. So we can work on the other stuff now, I guess. Actually, Aqua Regia. We don't want Aqua Regia being made more than 1 million. We could stop that. Can't even see it. 3 million? Yeah, we don't want more than 2 million. If we need more later on, we can. Joker, I am level 75. I finished all quests. Yeah, because they call them quests. My project is completed. I've beat Arc Raiders. Congrats, dude. That is insane. Like, it is actually crazy to think, like, how much time that has probably taken and stressed. I'm trying not to die and just, like, I guess, well, dying doesn't really matter as much because you still get your XP and everything, but completing all of the stuff. So, like, now that you've beat, like, how do you feel now that you've beaten it? Do you feel, like, kind of empty, like, that there's nothing else to do until the reset window comes next month? Or, you know, how do you feel? I think TPV coils will be sufficient. So, I thought of getting TPV coils, but I didn't know, because it's only one step above these. Obviously, it's still going to cut our time a little bit. But I was also wondering if... Well, I guess it should still cut our time a little bit, which is good. How much do you have in here? Output bus. Where's my input bus? 982 refined platinum salt. Okay, not bad. Refined platinum, you're still going. How do you... Only 128 palladium salt. Not bad. The completionist in me is happy. I'm kind of sad because I have nothing to do. I'll still play with you and whoever else wants to, but I don't have a reason to go in unless maybe I want to take down queens. Yeah, right, take down queens and then get maybe a couple extra guns and stuff. Which, after the project, you lose all your items and stuff, I think. Like, the only thing you keep is, like, your blueprints, like your skill tree resets, which is fun, and I'll probably go in just to do that. Yeah. It is kind of like a sad feeling. Should enable a second perfect overclock, so twice as fast. Oh. I should probably automate TPV coils. Dude, it is crazy. We now have, I mean, we've been running this for a little while, 2,300 platinum dust. And, like, platinum's not even the craziest thing we really wanted from this. I mean, obviously we have all the other stuff, but 2,300 platinum. That makes me so happy. Also, welcome into the stream, everybody. So we have about 11, 12 amazing people in the stream. If there's anybody new, I want to say welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're having a great time. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. You lose blueprints? Somebody said you... Wow. That took me exactly 114 hours. Dang. So, you lose everything, but do you know what you gain yet? You gain... I think somebody said, whether or not it's true, you keep a couple extra inventory slots permanently, which I think is a nice thing. If that's even that. Alright, I said that oh yeah, coils. So we do not have TPV coils automated yet, so coil. Might as well, right? Get a recipe going down here, TPV coil, boom. That is on circuit 3 in an EV assembler. EV assembler, circuit 3, TPV coils. Beautiful. 16. 16 is 32. Minus 6 is 2 and 4 is 26. 2x TPV alloy wires. We don't know yet. But there's permanent inventory and some cosmetics you can only get by prestiging, which of course I want. I just hope they look cool because I gotta wear them. Yeah, right? Yeah. You have to wear them because then people get to see, like, you put in the work to get all that stuff. I'm interested to see. I really want to get to that point too, so that's why I'm hoping I have the week work. I hope I have work off this week because then I could do some Gregtech. I could do a lot of grinding. I really want to get that prestige. Someone gave me one of those rare items I needed. Saved me time. By the way. So, molten nichrome. Get molten nichrome. Fluid extractor. Okay, that's not that bad. Molten nichrome, which will do this here. Actually, nichrome. Wait, no, I just do this. Molten nichrome. We'll do it in... I guess it doesn't matter because it's not a single block. Or it is a single block, so it doesn't really matter that much. No, you know what? We're going to do 8 times. It's kind of a weird number, but whatever. Fluid extractor. Yeah, another machine that I want to get a multi-block for. I did find a light bulb that's in my stash for if you want it. I might trade for it, although there's probably nothing I could trade you for that you would want. It would basically be me just giving you an item. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I might end up stealing it. I might not. But I appreciate you holding on to that for me. Thank you. I might just take it, and I might say that it's for the medium gun parts that I gave you, even though we traded for it already. Card. There we go. Actually, my acceleration cards. 16. Dang, no titanium. Okay, we're not producing. Okay, we're running low on oxygen here. Why are we not producing anymore? 2.3k. Did I just turn you all off? Of course I don't have a hammer on me. Hi and bye. It's 3 a.m. What's going on, Dash? See you later. Thank you very much for jumping in and saying hello. I love the multi-block fluid extractor. Multis that are very modular are my favorite. Modular. I don't know if you mean like you extend onto it to upgrade it. Sparge tower. Gas sparge tower. What the hell is that? Oh, it's kind of boring. See, I hate... Ugh. I say hate. I don't really hate. I dislike stuff that's just like cubes like this. I like how the next update they're adding different shaping to everything. So hopefully like every multi-block gets like a new shape that's normally just a cube. Modular. One controls speed and EU usage, the other controls parallels. Oh, I see. So you're talking like, okay. So obviously the coils probably is energy and speed, as the glass is probably parallels usually. Or actually, the solenoids are probably, hold on. Yeah, every coil tier gives 10% speed bonus and a 10% EU discount multiplicative. Dang. EU multiplier is 0.8 times 0.9 to the whatever healing coil tier power prior to overclocks. Dang. Yeah, 8 parallels per solenoid tier. That's pretty cool. I like that. Solenoids. Those aren't that bad. Aluminium pipes. Ugh. So, yeah, for some reason... Oh, wait. That's turned on. Oh, we ran out of carbon here. Still doing this by hand because I'm silly. It is crazy to think, though, that by the time I am done with Gregtech New Horizons, that I might be married and actually have kids. That'd be crazy. I mean, I know we only have a year or so left. Well, no, I say a year, so I probably like 2 years left. But it's crazy, like, my life could change that drastically. The multi-block autoclave is even more modular and has 3 ways to upgrade it. Really? Oh, industrial autoclave. Dang. Oh my gosh. Okay, I like that. That is cool looking. That is awesome. Yeah, you got the pipe casings. 12 parallels per item pipe casing tier. 25% speed per heating coil. And the EU usage is the pipe casing tiers. I like that. That is so cool looking. I like how it has legs. Controllers there. The glass you can see in. All the heating coils. Dude, that is amazing. LUV. Wow, okay. Polybenzimidazole. LUV circuits. Lithium compound. Okay, so you gotta make it through the... I just better just go through the ABS all the time now because that's the way that you're gonna have to make it. Fluid solidifier, ABS. Ew, so gross. Naquita, aluminum, tungsten, carbon, nickel, samarium, hastalloy. I don't even know how to get hastalloy either. Hastalloy ingot from a fluid solidifier. Oh boy. Yeah, and you get that from yttrium, molybdenum, nickel, titanium, and chrome. I do still have 9 achievements to get. Yeah, you probably should get those ones. That way you can truly say you've 100% beat it and there's nothing to do before the update. Also, I guess that would be good time, like, now that you have time and, like, basically you've done everything to be able to make that video you were talking about. LEV plus ABS alloys are ugly. Yeah, no thank you. But we're going to have to get into them eventually. Alright, so we got titanium going, acceleration cards. I would at least like 8, please. Try and get some of those going so that way we can have some speed upgrades. Also, we're going to have to go downstairs pretty soon and see if we've actually produced our first bits of sodium formate. Alright, it's going to take a little bit longer than I'm thinking it's going to. Alright, back downstairs. How much pure titanium do you get from mining? I have a couple hundred left. But I did smelt up a lot of it with my quad smelter up there, my EBF. So I've gone through a lot of it. I need to get some more sodium formate. I've made none. No valid recipe. Well, you should have a valid recipe. You have... I don't even know why I did a quadruple input hatch. Sodium formate. Sodium hydroxide. Oh, did I not? Hold on. Sodium hydroxide's got to go in there. How about that? Once Platline is done, you could look into improving your titanium production. I would love to do that. Yes, get like a true or a better quality titanium. Well, I was going to say line, but setup with multi-blocks and stuff. Sodium hydroxide. Okay, so it did consume sodium formate. Well, what the heck? Hello? I consumed it. What did you make? Output hatch. Output hatch. Nothing in the dual interfaces, unless... I don't know why my body is dying here. Sodium formate. I don't have anything set up for formic acid yet. At least using the multi for the chemical bath step, which is a very slow one. Yeah, that is going to be the nice big piece. Palladium. Alright, now I'm just confused. Carbon monoxide. Let's see. No circuit, you make sodium formate. You can't mess with any of that. Hydrogen, there's no hydrogen here. Circuit 9, there's nothing for you to mess with. Nope. Nope. Literally nothing for you to look into your fluid terminal to check your sodium formate. 1 million carbon monoxide, aqua regia. Water, sulfuric acid, rhodium sulfate. No, there's nothing. What the heck? Wait, active with signal. So we're not even pouring more in here either because it's not even in the right spot. It's gotta be on the side, which that... Hold on, if I do this... Active with signal. But still, I should have made something. I should have something somewhere. Like, what did it make? I'm sorry about that. I don't know why I'm dying here. So, yeah, the LCR, it has a circuit of 9. And it definitely used the carbon monoxide. But I just checked, you know, the carbon monoxide doesn't get used in anything in circuit 9, or even like any non-circuits, it doesn't get used. Sodium formate, there's none. Cell's empty. I'm getting annoyed myself with this. Why? Hold on here. Okay, so let's get a wrench. Hopefully moving this here will allow this guy to operate, but I doubt it. Sodium formate, 1 million. Actually, no, at 100k. Set. So that does not work. Although if I were to put a block there, it might work. Yeah, see, it does work. See, at least I know redstone enough like that. I just really don't want this block here. It just looks so stupid. An output hatch has nothing. Yeah, so the output hatch, nothing here, nothing here, nothing there, nothing in the interfaces. There's nothing in the storage. Oh, hold on. Output, oh, it's output bus. But yeah, it was consumed, but it literally created nothing. That makes 0 sense to me. Like, there's no sodium formate. There's no formic acid. Like, if it would have went into... Oh, wait, hold on. You know what? I think I'm just dumb. Hold on. I might have something set up here. Okay, sodium formate. It is there. I'm just dumb. I am so sorry. It has to be going somewhere for some reason. Yeah, so I'm just stupid. So... Is this going to work? To make formic acid, we need circuit 1. Circuit 1, which is what this is. But now... See, the thing is... Oh, wait, here we go. So, carbon dust. What is this controlling? Carbon monoxide. So, let's just see what happens. Not enough fluid output space. Why not? For what? Carbon monoxide? There's room for carbon monoxide. Unless you're talking about formic acid. Hold on. Which, funny enough, why isn't it crafting other stuff then? Oh, is it because... Okay, it does contain a lot of formic acid. Okay, so I need a cell of that. Probably should get a bigger cell. Formic acid... Okay. Which planet should I do my convocation of the damned ritual? It opens 1,000 by 1,000 block portal for demons. What? I don't even know, but that is insane. That's a massive portal. Oh boy, we're producing a... Okay, carbon monoxide's here. Sodium hydroxide, carbon monoxide. Hey, that's a spoiler. It is a spoiler. So I'm like, what? I didn't know anything crazy like that was going to be. You should have let me build that in the overworld. Now I'm going to know. But yes, that is a spoiler. choose a planet at random for me to ruin. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I'm like, what? That's why I don't really, some of the Magic stuff I've never even heard of, because I never play Magic mods or hear about stuff like that. I don't even know, honestly, which planet to use. So this one, okay, that's just for ammonia. So this is carbon monoxide. That gets carbon for that. So this automatically gets inputted. Yeah, so that's not going to be active for, what is it, sulfuric acid and sodium formate make that. That'll make carbon monoxide. Water. What is this guy for? What does this take in for items? Sodium. Oh, that'll make the sodium hydroxide. This will make carbon monoxide. And then this one down here alone makes the... okay, so it makes that. Formic acid. So we'll do this. Not enough item output space. What are you talking about? How is there not enough item output space? What do we have in here? Sodium sulfate. What? Why are we making sodium sulfate? Wait. Okay, so sodium sulfate is just a byproduct. Okay. So we need an item cell. How is our item cells? 3,000 and 5,300. That's a lot of probably sodium hydroxide. So this one we'll take. We'll add in sodium sulfate. Probably should make its own, but whatever. 5/3. Holy crap! That jumped up very fast. Sodium sulfate lets you recycle sulfuric acid, if I remember correctly. Probably. Yeah, so, okay. With hydrogen, you get sulfuric acid and sodium back. Ew. Okay, so you get sulfur, liquid sodium, and that. I'd rather do this with hydrogen. I can't find any light bulbs in Arc. I still need 5. Oh, you're working on the same project as me. Yeah, I needed, I think, 1 or 2 more, and I've been searching for a while now, and I haven't been able to find them. They say looking in electrical areas to find them, but I haven't found much of any. Okay, so we don't want to slow down the ammonia. That's circuit 9. Palladium metallic powder. So you gotta be working constantly, no? No valid recipe. What? Palladium salt. Okay, you're just waiting, I think. Oh no, it's waiting for fluid. That's what it's waiting for. 1.2 thousand. Okay, so now I do have a tank. Benzene. I know I have a tank up here with tons of palladium in it. Palladium enriched ammonia, yes. I hate how you can't see that sometimes. Like, you're just not in the right position, so it's a whatever. What? You can shift? I didn't even right-click that. Weird. So I think we have storage for that. There we go, 1.4 million. And now that will continuously operate that guy. Okay. But yeah, so the formic acid with the reprecipitated palladium, we're basically going to get palladium dust now. Ooh, I really just want to make another chemical reactor with no circuit here. Output bus, output hatch. Just trying to see if I could stuff some of these in somewhere. Nitric acid. It's not even really operating. Why is it? Oh, wait. What does it take to make nitric acid? Okay, so that's the way I've been making it. Nitrogen dioxide and water. Yeah, okay. The more recipes you have per LCR, the more likely it is for something to screw up. Yeah. Which we did combine some together down there, so I can't complain too much. Nitric acid, what circuit is that? 24. Just want to see uses. Hydrogen. Yeah, hydrogen and oxygen and all that stuff. I don't want to mix all that. So we have the means of doing this. So we have these. We do have... Why is my energy hatch in the middle of that? Oh no. It's not in the middle. Okay, so that's that. That's that one. So this one can come out like this. Superconductors. HV energy hatch, if we could find one. Create an area for tanks like ammonia, ammonium chloride. Oh no, so we basically already kind of did that. Card, acceleration cards, thank you very much. Energy hatch. I already had 2 of them in my inventory. Since this is your first major chemical processing line, you might find it easier to have one machine for one step. This way you can see which step is a bottleneck and overclock it if you have power. That's actually, yeah, a pretty good idea. That's the way, I mean, that's originally what I wanted to do. And then some people were saying, well, eventually, yeah, eventually once lag does become a problem, then I'll have to, like, combine stuff. But this isn't even that bad. So I should just worry about the one step. Or, you know, having as many machines as possible. Blades don't have power, so... I do have some power over there. Speaking of which, let me get more stainless steel going. Stainless 336, yeah. Let me make another 1,000 of those. Iron dust? No, you're not missing iron dust. You just don't know what you're talking about yet. Look at that, 197 stacks. Anyone knows if we need lava for netherite line? I'm pretty sure. From what I've heard anyways. Or seen. I could have broke this, but I just didn't care to do that. Make 1,500 stainless. Just make the Thaumcraft Everburn earn its free lava. So we got stainless going. Probably want to get some phosphorus as well. Hopefully the centrifuge doesn't die like it has been. Okay. How's our power looking? 2 hours to full. We'll shut this guy down. I should have probably made a decent amount of tungsten steel while we've been messing around. What do we got? 140. It's alright. Okay, so we want an input for fluids and items. We don't have any more of the me stuff. Stocking input 4. No titanium. Whee! It's 464 titanium. I'm gonna have to go get some more from, I think it's Mars or something. Make sure to overdo your netherite line. It's a massive bottleneck if you don't. Alright, well that was annoying. Try to think of what I need now. Or what I was going after here. Oh yeah, the hatches. Let's just do 2 for now. Two input, 1 output. Parallel machines, overclocking, anything that will speed up the process. What are we crafting? Chrome? Or are we crafting something stuck in the interface? Where are we crafting chrome? HP electrolyzer, electromagnetic separator. I like that one. Oh, I see. Chlorine got jammed up in there. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I need to make hydrochloric acid now, too. Let's see. Chlorine, hydrogen, start. Minecraft Legends music. I don't know if I like them. Infinite Amethyst. Let's try these. Is this too slow? Is this sleep? It almost sounds like sleepy time music. It is not bad though. Ran out of salt. See all the chlorine going, and yeah, still got to get the freaking chrome from this. But at least that should end up working out then. Okay. That'll get us eventually, yeah, all the chrome for the stainless steel. Keep mixing, which I'm surprised it's not cooking any ingots yet. Still gotta mix everything. Gold and redstone. Okay. Same thing, gold and redstone. Something stuck, something stuck. Where are you making that? Oh boy. We don't have any gold dust anywhere? Really? I guess, yeah, we used a lot of it for our Electrum. Youch. Sounds like you need a multi-block electrolyzer. Yeah, or I need to move those recipes to over here. Actually, what are these ones set up for? I forgot. So I have these two. Chlorine. Okay, these both take salt and... yeah, they have been making tons and tons and tons and tons of chlorine. Need another tank, or a bigger tank for chlorine. What do you produce? Oh, you produce oxygen too. Okay. Hydrochloric acid and ammonia. Let me go dump that out. At least we'll fill up some oxygen again. So there's our chlorine. That's going alright. Chlorine's still just not even been touched because it's just producing so quick over here, I think. Alright, well this guy can get dumped out here for now then. Oxygen, 1.9 million oxygen. We need to turn this guy off, I think it is. Oh, that guy is turned off. What? Where's our oxygen being consumed? Oh, it's probably being consumed in the Platline down there. We're gonna run out of oxygen against it. Oh my gosh. Well, I can get that silly phosphorus loop again if I get. I'd use that chemical reactor, and then I just need to get 5 of electrolyzers set up for that. Or I just need to get more centrifuges, which actually, let me see what it takes to make 3 more centrifuges. And I know I kind of have the recipe on overkill. 16 titanium is the only thing holding me back. Which we are still cooking. How many air intake hatches do you have on it? I only have the 1. I do need more because it is slow. So that would be probably a first upgrade to increase that. Oh, good. Yeah, the IV pumps. And gold tanks. I can't make gold tanks? Recipe circuit 4. Assembler circuit 4. Double gold plate. Circuit 2 in the bending. MB bender 2. Why is there a substitution on this? There we go. That has been fixed. 1 EV centrifuge handles about 4.5. Really? Well, I guess with high enough parallels. Dang. IV... Oh, is it the regulator? I think it is, too. Fluid regulator. Yeah, it is. IV pump 2. The regulator, IV regulator. So it's an IV assembler with 2 IV circuits each. Wow. Doing a lot more crafting than I thought I was going to do. It is funny now that it is getting colder outside. We've had to turn on our heat, obviously, and we're always like, "Oh, where's the cat? Where's the cat?" Oh, there she is, curled up right next to the heater. So we have almost kind of like an L-shaped couch in the living room, but it's like a curved L, and behind it, the heater's sitting back there, or part of it anyway. So she'll like jump behind the couch and just curl right up next to it because it's nice and warm. It's kind of funny, just like, oh, well, that's her new spot. Or still under the Christmas tree. So we're still making all of our stainless, making our, graphene. Probably have to change the circuit. Oh no, it's crafting. Classic. Yeah, the cats love their heated spots. That's why they like to sit on PCs. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. See, thankfully, my PC fits just perfectly inside like the little stand for it, so there's not really any room for that, thankfully. Although, I guess it's not that warm right above it. There's a little shelf above it. Carlos, how's it going today? Excuse me. Okay. So we're gonna sit, wait, craft, all that. Still waiting on... Oh, that's... Hold on. We gotta say we're done with that. I love how whenever I start that, I always find a recipe that, like, needs to use this stupid thing. Alright, take all the ashes out. Why are there ashes in there? 2 heat sources next to each other makes more heat than separated, like fuel cells in IC2. There we go. Now we'll get some crafting going, because we're going to actually get some gold and some redstone out of that. Make all the graphene wires. Basic thermodynamics. Love it. So right now, Carlos, we are still working on the Platline. Kind of show you what we've been up to since I'm kind of waiting on crafts. I'm going to turn this into another chemical reactor that just uses no circuit. So that way we could either use the formic acid for the palladium or maybe some other recipes. But I just finished, let's see, I added in, for sure down here, was it the sodium formate is being crafted here as well with some level maintainers. Eventually I want to move this one around because I hate how stupid this looks. But it works because the redstone signal goes into the block and then it goes into the export bus here. So that makes the acid there, or the sodium formate, which then gets dumped into this guy for the formic acid. And then that's all going to be brought down here for the palladium and all that other stuff. And then I can consider working on the other parts of the Platline. The cat is making paying bills less painful. Yes. Thermodynamics. Don't mention thermodynamics. I failed my midterm. I'm sorry to hear that. Rage bait. Oh no. Also, I did, I moved the terminals. They were back here on the brown line. I added them to the yellow. And then I used the basic cables because I love the way the purple looks rather than like some of the other colors. But yeah, this is what we're working with so far. We got 2600 platinum. Obviously all the palladium salts, all that other stuff that's got to be processed. Eventually we'll have this to be used up. Actually, palladium salt. Where's all of our salt? Oh wow, we have a lot of salt. Eventually we're gonna have to upgrade our sifter, but we'll do that later on once we actually care about making this stuff faster and we have more power to do so. But yeah, hopefully you've been alright there, Carlos. So, let's jump over here, jump up here. See our crafting. So our crafting is complete. IV pump. Got 2 of these. Still waiting on the 4 circuits. Electrum, oh boy. I'm gonna actually, yeah, now I don't even have any gold, I realize, so we're gonna have to start centrifuging or extracting a lot of glowshrooms. Glowstone. Okay, we do have a lot. So glowstone, let's get, I don't know, 4,000. Okay, we're missing a lot of mushrooms. 3,000, perfect. Have fun. BRB, coffee time, sounds good. $1,300 mushrooms. Merge. Just add in as much as I can. Merge. Okay. So we'll get a bunch of glowstone eventually, then we could turn that into our redstone and our gold again. Man, I made 40 block tall neutron activator and the recipe is still slow. The game is having a laugh. See, I don't even know how crazy that is. I mean, by the sounds of it, it's insane. It's also sad that it's still a slow recipe. Ugh. Let's go check our stainless steel up here. Yeah, it's not bad. 15 seconds is cooking away. Probably should just add it down to here eventually. Well, no, this is going to be for my slower metals. And I should make another quad EBF for some of the other stuff. It's a multi you can build however tall you want, and the taller it is, the faster the recipe will be. The base recipe is about 500 seconds, and mine runs at about 11. Dang. It's actually a crazy jump from 500 to 11. But depending on what you're making with that output, I could only imagine how bad it's got to be waiting for the 11 seconds even. Alright, nano supercomputers should be crafting up. Alright, and then we have all that, so that's everything staying busy is a good thing. I forgot what we need. Oh yeah, centrifuge. See if we can make 2 of these. Sulfur dust, of course we don't have sulfur. Alright, so our circuits are done. IV circuits. Boom. Nano supercomputers needs IV circuits. Blaze doesn't have quantum crystals yet, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I don't have those. Can you make the Volcanus already? I cannot. Circuit 3. Boom, boom. There we go. Get 2 more air intake hatches, and then we can hopefully get some speedier oxygen. I'm playing this Celeste map creation through suffering right now. It's so good. No gravity, no friction gameplay. So what is no friction? Like you can't slide on anything? I can understand what no gravity means. In the stories. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot that people can make mods with stories. That's awesome. I'm glad that you're enjoying that, Panda. Good. I'm glad that sulfur is a holdback for me now. No friction means you'd be sliding everywhere, right? You might want to have both loops, to be honest. Both give oxygen and one gives hydrogen. As byproducts. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to get the phosphorus loop going again. Because the centrifuge gives nitrogen, I think, and then, yeah. The other one gives whatever else. Oops, I need to get out of here. J, where's my map? Where's my miner? Right there on the sulfur vein. Go away, bees. Or horned wasps, whatever you are. Alright, why do I not see... Oh, it's way over there. Oh. Do you need more oxygen? Yeah, I still need more oxygen production. I removed the small loop that I had because I really wasn't using it, but now my Platline is using a lot of it, so yeah. Really, why is this not operating? What did I do here? I'm going to be very disappointed with myself. Oh, I am not disappointed with myself. Okay. Sweet! We can get sulfur finally. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, we're leaving everything else here because I don't care. Let's go. I've never been so happy to see sulfur in my life. Something that is so easy to get. But yeah, we've just burned through all of it because we just constantly just made sulfuric acid and just wasted it all. I said the video on the Discord as to what no grav, no friction looks like. Poor miner is abandoned. He'll get picked up later on. I just need the products now. I should have set it up somewhere else, but whatever. Look at this. We got more materials. Look at... It feels like a waste not having the ore proc line not even running after all the headaches that we've gone through to get it. Alright, look at this. Sphalerite, pyrite, sulfur, some nether quartz, cobalt, ardite. All the goodies. Feels like I'm in like a medieval world right now with this music playing. Fix the phosphoric acid loop. So I did remove it. So I removed it completely. I'm probably going to put it somewhere like here. Because I have the old LCR for the Platline I had. Or just the platinum section of it. And I turned these two electrolyzers into stuff that just makes chlorine. Which honestly now I make way too much. So I'm probably going to move it to just one electrolyzer for that now. Because I needed so much chlorine. Now I have a super abundance of it. I gotta get out of here. Hold on. There we go. Still making titanium. Battery to full in 20-something minutes. So that's a good thing. But yeah, I just need to make some more electrolyzers now. Salt electrolyzing is very fast, so you can't afford to use only one. Yeah. Oxygen. We're down to 1.1 million, so it's not good. A couple more air hatches, though, should do the trick. Look at that. There we go. Alright, so while that's going, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I use saltpeter for nitrogen, too. Saltpeter was used in the Platline somewhere, but is it actually used in making Glass. See, nitric acid and oxygen. Oh yeah, I guess you could. Saltpeter. Oh wow. Well, we don't want to waste our... So we need the saltpeter for the other stuff, but that is, yeah, it could be putting it into oxygen and nitrogen. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it's a waste in my opinion. Just use the centrifuges for the nitrogen. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to let this go real quick. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Of course the music died too. Hello? Music? Soothing scenes, relaxing cherry grove. So quiet. Rainy swamp. I mean, I like that. I like listening to that, but it's not good for music. Got Jerry croaking in the background. There we go. Music is back. What are you doing? Dang, you're taking a long time to craft. Oh boy, you gotta make all the circuits and everything. Alright, well, we'll have to come back to this. So let's get our input stuff. Hey Joker, if you're still in the chat, have you heard about Hightail at all? Do you know what Hightail is? Output bus. We actually have an output bus already, so that doesn't even matter. Uses. We just need a fluid input and an item input. Dude, I'm the one who posted it in your Discord. I forgot. Is that something you're interested in? But okay. That makes a bit more sense then. So yes, you do know what it is. Yes, because I was interested. It's supposedly going to drop in the next couple of weeks or so. I was probably going to play that. I'd assume it could be multiplayer. If we wanted to play that together, try it out together. Okay, hold on. I'm going to try watching this video real quick of Panda. Make sure there's no volume. The heck? Looks like you're in like a little mini game thing that I've seen. I can see how that could be challenging, but that does look really fun. Like, you don't have to worry about having any gravity. You just got to do the right movements, and hopefully you grab on and don't, Wow. That is definitely different. Sagnum, is that how you say it? Evening, Blaze. How's the Platline going? I'm getting dizzy just looking at it. Just started crafting for my clean room, and any tips for that? Ooh, the clean room. It wasn't too long ago. But thank you very much for jumping in. And yeah, the Platline has been making me go crazy too. Let me think of something maybe for tips for the clean room. I'll have to look back at the recipe for it, and then maybe it'll re-jog my memory on what was like something I wish I would have known. Joker, I'm intrigued. Worried it's something that just looks like Minecraft if the world is procedural. Can we dig into the ground, or is that all just a set piece to look like Minecraft? Yeah. I guess we'll see. We'll find out. I'm hoping there was a game called Cube World way back in the day. I'm hoping it's kind of like that too, with like the RPG elements of going into dungeons and stuff. But like with that, I think you could like pretty much build and do whatever you wanted to. I'm Gabriel, by the way. Don't know why that is my name. I don't know. I feel like YouTube's been showing like people's usernames rather than like their nicknames recently, and I don't know why. Also, I gotta fix my chat to all messages. Have a battery buffer for your clean room so that it doesn't power fail too often. Yes, that is a big thing. Plascrete. Oh, you know what? Wet concrete, black steel frame. Ooh, okay. So yes, I would say make a nice sized clean room. I mean, I know eventually, like pretty soon here, I'm not even gonna need a clean room once I get certain assembly lines. But if you're just getting into it, I mean, this is a bit overkill because I made this like 2 floors. But I think if you did maybe something kind of like this just for the top floor, it wouldn't be too bad. Or maybe just a wider square, so rather than a big long rectangle, you just make a bigger square. Or don't make it so long, maybe shorten it up to here, but then make it go out a little bit. I don't know. Something like that, but just make it a decent size, nothing too crazy, because the filters on top, or the filter machine casings are going to suck. But don't make it too tiny where it's going to be annoying trying to like manually craft everything, where you have enough room for automation and stuff. That's big. Yeah, it is a little bit excessive, but I'm happy that I have it. Alright. That's my biggest tip, is don't go too small with it. Try to have at least maybe an internal size of like a 5 by 5 cube. You still need it, but not for the machines you use it for now. Okay. I'm getting hungry. Make a cube. Cube has more volume for the amount of blocks you use. Yeah. I went with rectangle because I'm weird. Hold on. I never even got the molten nichrome over here. So, extractor. I do have to go over there yet. Okay. Yeah, say 5 cubed internal volume will last you very long. Yeah. See another pattern card there. Nice. Hello? There we go. So these are all full. I might as well put a card in here. These aren't quite full yet. Assembler no circuit. Put that in there. The classic blaze holes in the floor. Those are my maintenance hatches. It is bad. Look at that. I just have a hole right there. Hole right there. Because certain parts of my floor I can't get into from one hole because it's just like all the cables and stuff are in the way. It's so silly. So sad. Eventually, by the time they get patched up, like pretty much this whole area is going to be useless. Alright, look, we got titanium now. Nice. Actually, centrifuge now as well. So, ooh, air intake. What are we waiting on? Not enough ingredients. Can't the staff of traveling TP through blocks too? I know the better one can. It can. I've just been lazy. Oh no! That's right, it's not a dual interface. Dang it. I just got a packet of... Ugh. Alright, whatever. We'll make this a dual interface, because I was silly. Oh boy, that's a mess. Titanium. Some of these have... What do you want to call them? Substitutions. I have to take those all out. I don't think I have my quartz knife to rename it. RIP. So, do not push crafting items. Inventory contains items. Alright, so we need to fix that. The facade of the A2 also serves as a housing for power cables. Really? Housing for power cables. Okay, so one golden tank. Okay, so it's happy here with the golden tank. So just cancel that. There we go. As in, you can use the facades for both A2 cables and Gregtech wires, I presume. Oh, okay, so like I could cover up... I see. I can cover up these cables for A2. And then, say like... Well, I can't even see them. These cables too, yes, okay. Ah. Okay. I'm definitely gonna... Yeah, that's good to know. Thank you very much for that. Two input hatches. Are those even high enough tier to make the input hatches? No, they're not. That's so silly. Alright, well, uses... Input hatch. Literally, you need an IV. I don't even know why. Okay, whatever. I need help. Mentally. I need to get IV power in the base somewhere, so at least I can automate this and hook this up properly. Let's get rid of everything. There we go. How you doing? You're doing alright. Cooling down all them ingots. I'm just happy I haven't had any problems over here recently with power. Like, we've set this up pretty decently. Although, we've had problems with this stuff here sometimes, I will say. Eventually it'd be nice to upgrade this to thicker cables. Which, once we get rid of this, we get like an upgraded version. Ooh, maybe that's what we'll do. I mean, the EBF up there, that's basically going to turn into a museum. We'll just move all the recipes down to here or something, but we'll get like a dual EBF here or something, and then we'll use that for like steel and some of the other cheaper stuff for now too. Sad that someday, like, I say relatively soon, that this area is going to basically be no longer even really that useful to us. Dang. Wait, how's this doing? Hold on. 23,000 there. Plenty of helium being produced. Lots of tungstic acid. Jeez. Might as well just turn that all into, deprecated. It's nice to keep it just as a reference to see how far you've come. Yeah, that's what exactly I like leaving all the older stuff, even though it could turn into something just to use for whatever later on. I like it, like you're saying, just kind of look back on it, like, dang, that's a pretty cool thing that I used to have. More tungsten trioxide, beautiful. You need more power, a setup for smelter and ABS. Yeah, that's going to be the biggest thing. Do. That's why I got a bunch of stainless steel going too, so that way we can hopefully craft up some more turbines relatively soon. Still going to need a lot of the blades, but centrifuges. Actually, okay, dump these in there. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so air intake hatches have been completed. 2 of those. Oxygen is no more. No good. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. Okay. 11,000. So now per second we're making 1,200. $564. See what this averages out to. So it keeps bouncing back and forth. $128,000. 75. I don't know if it takes from all of them or if it prioritizes from one of them. Start investing in nuclear. I would like to give an HV centrifuge. Yeah, I think it is actually HV. It is, well, it's EV power. It's overclocked. So I might be able to get away with just 2 of them. 5,000. 25k, 120k. Yeah, so let's just turn that off. And then we'll take one of these out. See what happens. Hatch space. So the max it can do is 16,000 in 8.5 seconds. I wish it would take from... Not a fluid output space. Oh, I guess that's valid. That's why I'm going to need to get the... What do you want to call it? The Me system hatch? Which I guess I could do. Hold on, let's get rid of this. Especially for something like this, we're going to want max space. Output hatch, yes. Still think it only holds up to 128,000, right? Okay. $128,000 of fluids by default, but yeah, I mean, wow, that's a lot of nitrogen. So hopefully that helps a little bit better. 20k, 30k. Okay, well, you know what? I'm just gonna put it on here because it helps, I think, maybe. Let them all fill up real quick. You can use the next one for another centrifuge. Yeah. Have you ever thought about having a dedicated production area for oxygen, chlorine, nitric acid, acetone, etc.? Honestly, like an area in the base, I have not thought about that yet, but that might not be, you know, half bad idea, like you're saying. So that way I know where all of the, like, those productions are. That way I don't have to search in each section of the base for each spot. Yeah, they use very little power. Anyway, thankfully, yeah. I just need to upgrade my power production. Very nice. I love that. 24,000, 17 seconds. So it makes 1,300 per second. It's a little bit better than what it was saying before, but does it actually sustain that? That stayed there right now. Hopefully. From this point on, if you don't have it, you'll keep suffering. Yeah. That way it's a little easier to find everything when it's not working. So yeah, so now we're waiting on stuff there. So hold on, we'll dump these in. Centrifuge. Get 2 more of those. Actually, oh, that was these. I'm gonna craft this. So of course you need oxygen, and then all the other stuff. Okay. What about 1? So just missing oxygen for that. I think 3 or 3.5 is enough to max it. Maybe turn off the Platline for now. Yeah. So let me get my wand. So let me see if I got my hammer here somewhere. Disabled, disabled, disabled. Okay, everything's disabled now. No oxygen will break a lot of stuff. Yeah. Why are you operating? Okay, no, you were just already on. You're probably using oxygen, so let's turn you off. Oh, input hatch. Oh, right. It's actually only using chlorine, not even. So let me turn that back on. Yeah, so it doesn't even use anything, so that can stay on. Centrifuge air is very good for nitrogen, but oxygen doesn't meet my needs. Yeah, so that's why. Let me see what it's going to take to make 4 electrolyzers as well. Actually, it's 5 of them. Well, we only really need 4 because we could steal 1. Obviously, oxygen, gallium arsenide dust, potent dust, stellite. So this is not even that bad. Gallium arsenide. So to get that gallium arsenide ingot, gallium arsenide crystal. Do I not have that as a recipe? You can scale them very easily, thankfully. I run 8 centrifuges at EV. That ain't that bad. So I do have, yes, gallium arsenide crystal crafting capabilities. Gallium arsenide dust. So 1 makes 2, or 1 makes 1, but I think, yeah, 1 makes 2. Oh, and that makes a small pile, yeah, which I think these are a lot worse. So you get 1 for 4, And then you get 4 small piles, which makes 1. So you want to make it through this, a macerator. Alright, so electrolyzers. Just missing the potent and the stellite, which I need a bunch of bronze yet. Tin and lead. Tin dust. 63 tin dust. What about cassiterite? Really, I never even turned these into ingots. Hold on. I thought furnace. Tin ingot. Ingredient tin dust. I could have sworn I had tin ingots. So I just want me a regular tin ingot. Tin ingot. Smelting. Tin dust, purified dust, cassiterite sand. Cassiterite and cassiterite sand, yes. Which I don't like, sometimes it still then it doesn't craft. Like, say this one can craft the ingots from cassiterite, this one can craft it from tin. But then sometimes I feel like it just doesn't even work then anyways. Actually, maybe let's get rid of this one, so that way it doesn't loop the tin dust. So we have tin ingot, tin dust. Macerate. Boom. At least that's that for now. So you can make tin dust from cassiterite. You need to process the cassiterite ore. Hold on. Uses. So I could do that. Turn it into tin like that with an EBF. Or I could throw it through an electrolyzer, get the oxygen back, and get the tin back out of it. I guess I'd have to figure out what I'd want to do for that, yeah. Tin dust. Let's see if we can craft 100, 200. How do we have 200 tin? Oh, I guess, okay, whatever. We have 200 tin ingots available. You could sift it into zirconium, but that's about it. Oh, the cassiterite. Well, no, that's the other stuff. So cassiterite from the sifter, yeah. So there's that. You get the zirconium, but then you're left with the cassiterite as well. So then, yeah, the dust. Send that probably just through an EBF or something afterwards. Or electrolyzing for extra oxygen. You can use a smelter, then macerate to get a 1-to-1 ratio. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I guess, yeah, I could do something like that. To put a smelter in What do you want to say? The ore proc and do that. That's not a bad idea. Oh, and I hate that I don't have a multi-block mixer for stuff like this yet. I need to make another one. Yeah, the dust is electrolyzer fodder for me. Alright, we're gonna let that be. Yes, my ore processor has a smelter in the line. It makes sense. So let's see what we can get here. Electrolyzer. Still gonna be 475 short. That's not that big of a deal. Stellite. Sure, we'll get that all mixed up. What does it take to make a mixer? I can supposedly make another mixer. Well, missing ingredient. Well, why do you tell me it's missing now unless it wasn't missing before? Sulfuric acid. Ugh. Oh, good. Yeah, we don't... Well, actually, no. I can get this guy going now. Sulfuric acid. Craft! Craft away! Which, yeah, I have this on now, so once it gets to 3 million, it can shut off. Yeah, it was available when you checked, but not when you clicked. That does happen. Yeah. There's our sulfuric acid. Beautiful! Oh, it's so nice. Now that I got a level maintainer on it, I'm not going to waste all my sulfur. 431 sulfur. It's not that crazy, actually. I'm going to need... Let's make sure our filter isn't broken, because I really don't think I've processed a whole lot of sulfur. Oh, no. Okay, well, it's not broken. Ugh, there we go. Okay, so you're still crushing sulfur. Wow. So, okay, so you're almost through all of that, and then you're going to crush it again. And that's going to go through the old centrifuge. Put a direct emitter below the controller to turn off the machine. Oh, I can't because I wasn't smart. I put the energy hatch right underneath the controller. So I have these controlled here. Although then, I don't know, like, could I branch the emitter off right here? And just like play, like, so the emitter's there. Could I just point it here and that would work if the controller... Or would I need to have a cable coming out and then the emitter pointing up? I think I would have to have it like that, like where the export bus is pointing up. Because then it doesn't quite connect, sadly. Sulfur dust. Alright, so now let's make a mixer. I would very much love to have a multi-block mixer up here. Question is... I guess I could put it here. I think that'd be a fair place to put it. So why can I not make a 64 amp dynamo? Or no, I don't think EV has... No, it does have it. Molten tungsten. So this is what I would love to use. 64 amp. And then EV cables. I doubt any of those will be able to handle the amperage. $32 is the highest there, and that's UEV. 64 amps. It's 48. So vibrant alloy cables. Draconia, no. TPV alloy cables. Oh, you know what? Honestly, those might not be that bad anymore. 16x black steel can. But you should just step it up right away to a higher voltage. Yeah. Ugh. Well, I guess that's what I could and I should do. So, I mean, what? 64 amps of EV. No, I'm not talking to you, stupid phone. 64 would be 16 amps of IV. Would I want IV cables? I don't think those are that much better. 16 amps of IV. Should be 8x platinum cables. Those are a bit expensive, though. Tungsten steel. Forex tungsten steel. We don't really make tungsten steel that greatly right now. 16 to 4. Well, tungsten steel actually loses a lot of. So it'd be 64 EU per cable. Whereas I could just use this and it'd be 16 per cable. Yeah, 4 amps of LUV. I'd use the LUV cable still. Okay. I'm just. Ugh. The reason I don't want to do it is because I hate using all of these transformers. They're so expensive. But we might just have to. But honestly, I mean, if we had a 64 amp output, we would be able to, you know, not have to have so many outputs. Oh, power consumption. You will forever make me go mad. Either you spend a bit more on transformers or a lot more on cables. Choose your poison. Yeah. Honestly, I'm preferring the cables right now. You have this mess because you don't have a main spine energy. Right. Which, like, I'm thinking, like, if I were to go with that idea of, like, the transformer stepping it up, I guess it kind of sucks because my machines are all... I guess they're not really that badly, like, misplaced. There's a bunch of big lines. Oh, you know what I could do? Is if I did step it up through, say, 2 transformers like this, and then it goes into, say, a 2x vanadium cable that has a bit more amperage capability. And then, yeah, everything feeds off of that with a transformer. And then, say, some of these machines here could get transformed back down to HV and just one big line of, like, lossless cables or something like that. If you don't want to mess with cables, build a Tesla tower. Oh no, a Tesla tower. I think all I need to do is I just need to make a bunch of transformers and then worry about messing with them once I have all the transformers. I think you'll need to rewire downstairs area sometime anyway, so if you do, might as well make the power spine. Yeah. Can we even make vanadium gallium? Oh wait, hold on. Smelt this up while we can. I mean, we're not even using this guy, so I think it is circuit 11. Yeah. 90 seconds, minute and a half. Might as well do something with it. I think we will end up doing the power spine. I just have to actually sit and think a little bit for that, but... Oxygen is still gone. 17k, 3k. I think it's... Where is it storing down here? Hydrochloric acid. Who... 24,000. It's coming in, but it's... Where's the oxygen going? Here is where it's going. That's off. Oh, is it probably filling in? No, I don't have any inputs for oxygen like that. 32K. Oxygen. Yeah, these should all be off. Mixer is not disabled. Aqua Regia really uses hydrochloric acid and nitric acid. But even that wouldn't matter. I guess it is off right now. Well, it's probably controlled from underneath. But these are all shut off anyways. Disabling my bad. You're all good. I mean, it still might be enabling through the controller or emitter down here, but that doesn't matter, or it shouldn't, because none of these controllers are controlled, so I have them manually turned off. So that's another reason why I kind of like the control on the input side, so that way I can manually shut the machines down without having to worry about any of the controllers to mess with that. This guy doesn't use oxygen. Oh, you know what is using my oxygen? Hold on. I thought I turned it off, but maybe not. Yeah, you are not turned off. You are using my oxygen to make sulfuric acid, so turn that off now. So you're staying okay. So I think it was all being used by that guy. Water and nitric acid. So you are also using it as well, so I'm going to shut you down. $2.91 million benzene, and we're good for a bit too, so. Energy's almost already out. Wow. Nice. Okay, well, so at least we solved our oxygen problem for a minute. So we're building up a little bit. 35K. Still got all of our stainless going, so it's still mixing. Oh, that's right, I gotta switch that to circuit 4 because I still haven't made that stupid thing. Alright, so oxygen's being produced, being held onto there. Now what the heck was I working on? Electrolyzers. Got sulfur. Need to seal my potent. Oh yeah, we were talking about dynamo hatches. So let's see if we could even set one up to be created. Do not have a recipe for that even. Molten tungsten. To get that, fluid extractor MV. Okay, that's not that bad. I mean, aluminum wire, all that stuff, that's not that bad. HV assembler, no circuit. No circuit. I'd assume these are all dual interfaces. That one, I don't think so. No circuit, dual interface right there. Nope, I did that wrong. Here we go. Hold on. Boom. Hey, P Games, how's it going? Hi, Blaze, how are you? Hey, Tooth Grinder, how are you doing too? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you very much for asking. Still working on the old Platline, as well as working on more power problems. No circuit, dual interface. There we go. So 64 amp dynamo, just to see. 12 by aluminum cables. Okay, so we also need the molten tungsten. So fluid extractor, boom. We also need 12 by aluminum cables. Or wires, I should say. So I can craft the 1 bys. Oof. A 4 and an 8. Do we have... We can craft 4s, we can craft 8s. So we can craft 12s then soon. 12s. Boom. Ba 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 ba. Actually, 64 dynamo hatch, yes. Alright. Oh, still running Manuel rotors in your turbines, or did you switch to Ori Harukan? I wanted to switch. Could I not smelt this yet? Vacuum freezer. I needed. Okay, so I need a better vacuum freezer. I have IV power. And HSSG. Ori Harukan. Do I have any in storage? Ori Harukan. Why have I not smelted up any of this yet? Because then uses, extruder, turbine, uses, yeah, HV extruder, uses, in the assembler, 4800. Yeah, you can overclock the freezer. I think I'm gonna make another one just because it's just terrible. I think I never put it in here. Helium, 103. Yeah, so then, oh. Except we're gonna have to switch this. Ingot hot Ori Harukan. And not ingot hot Ori Harukan. ORIHRA Yukon. HSSE needs IV dynamo since it exceeds 4 amps of IV. Or 4 amps of EV. HSSE. Wait. HSSG. Oh, process some iridium for better rotors. Iridium. Oh, I mean just go for HSSE rotors. I don't know, the HSS stuff, I mean, yeah, we could do some of that, but it's like, I'm not a fan of those. He's not far from this point, so it's proper future proofing. Well, honestly, the Ori Harukan, we have a lot of it from going to Mars, and it does very well. I mean, we could look at the HSSE just to see what it does. Turbine, HSSE, uses. So, it's going to be the exact same 4800, actually uses. Where's my extruder now? Because I never did my mathing here. Turbine, uses, assembler. Click on that one. So we're also, oh, I guess it's not going to show us here. So 4800. So it's a little bit better in the terms of, I forgot what the green numbers are. Tier 7 and Tier 5. So both of their optimal flows produce the same amount, but the efficiency is a little bit better for HSSE. But still, for us, at least to get power, for now, we're going to go with the Orihari cons. But once we actually have, a lot more power to worry about using, then yeah, we'll get into HSSE. Yeah, you don't care about overflow. Anyway, you'll be running at optimal. True, yeah, because we don't want to waste all of our fuel. HSSE is better with a comparable durability. Bigger equals better. What is a Platline? The Platline is the platinum processing line Ingalls. So it takes our precious metal dust. So I'll just show you here real quick. We have something called platinum metallic powder right here. So this is what we've been getting for a long time through other ore processing. But then we have to process that into platinum and then all the other precious metals that are in the same group. So these are some of the machines that I have. This is basically all for platinum and then a little bit of palladium. But yeah, all of these machines are just for making the platinum dust, as well as well, yeah, just a tiny little bit of palladium. Alright, so let's go back upstairs. I know I was crafting something for a minute. Crafting, still making that mixer. Not enough ingredients. So, what do you not have enough of? Why are you mad? What are you not making? So it's gonna cancel that. Probably messed up a bunch of stuff, but whatever. Mixer, circuit 1. So why do you say you can make it if you don't have enough ingredients? Turbine casings. HSSE produces about 20% more power over Orihara with the same fuel and lasts about 11% less time. Oh. Look at the difference between large rotors and huge rotors. Huge rotor. I don't even know if we can make huge rotors yet. Huge turbine. So you got 48 to 74, and then you got 64 to 11,500. Americium, Orihara. Yeah, to make that. I don't even know. Americium. I assume it's got to be. It's not even a blast. Or a ABS recipe. Okay, well, how does one make... How the hell do we even make that? Molten plutonium and hydrogen to make americium. It's fusion. It's late ZPM, you can make it. I hadn't even forgotten. It's fusion, yeah. It'll be crazy getting all that stuff. Alright, so we gotta cancel this again. So let me cancel and see why you're still yelling at me. One mixer. So available, 40%, blue steel. You gotta craft up everything. Input bus, 80%. You have all of that stuff. 2 craft, turbine casings. Blue steel frame. Let me check out blue steel stuff. Blue steel. No substitutions, no substitutions, no substitutions, no substitutions. Didn't you disable the EBF? You might be right. Not enough, not enough. Oh, something is stuck in the interface. Okay, so that is probably this guy, isn't it? But I could have sworn before it didn't say something was stuck. Where's my blue steel? Oh, you know what? I know what it is. It's the stainless steel that I'm making up here. Yeah, Mark III fusion is damn UV. Americium Mark II is so slow, I used meteors instead. Dang. Just a lot more scheduled, but that's fine. We'll just turn that off for now. Energy in this tier is purely nuclear, and another thing is that it's annoying. Yeah, the nuclear energy, which I'm still trying to get this for the EV stuff that we still have. But yeah, once we actually get fully set with our IV tier down there, we're gonna have to go nuclear. Yeah, it'll be exciting though. Oxygen, 530k. So let's turn on our nitric acid again so we don't run out of fuel here. That'd be very sad. 2.8 million. It's going to use all of our oxygen. That's going to be fine. Honestly, let's just get rid of this guy. Okay. So it's been removed. Giant hole in the ground that I don't have rocks to fill it in with. I'm gonna go place some arc. Good luck, Greg, and thank you very much, Darius. Good luck finding that light bulb. Very, very tempted in playing some arc. Either arc or Terraria. Which I would like to get the Terraria series kind of done as soon as I can. Oh, also, it's been a while, so let's check this guy. 51. Oh, we are very, very close to getting our first singularity. I have core nukes as my main power and knack fuel as a supplementary power. Okay. So we still got the Ori Harukan. Producing hog is much better in terms of both energy consumption and production. Freezer. Vacuum freezer 4. I can make 4 vacuum freezers. Let's go. I'm gonna make a quad freezer. Oh man, I can't wait for this. Start. I wish you luck. I feel like I want to put the freezer, the vacuum freezer, like, in the corner here. Energy is going to be fun, though. Oof. So, I could make one of them. No, because I want the one input in the middle. Gotta think here. Yeah, I guess I just have to have a bunch of EV energy hatches. Which... IV energy... Yeah, it's gonna consume 4 amps. So it needs 16 amps. It'll be just like this. It'll just be like, just these guys. It'll need quite a bit of energy there. The idea behind Gregtech New Horizons is not to make things easier, which is why they're always nerfing easy things. Yeah. Not to mention that nukes are going to go bye-bye very soon. Because what? They're going to make different nukes, right? Or something like that? For power generation or something? Ori, there we go. We got our Ori Harukan. So I'm glad that the filter works. That it's not dumping it into the other system. Blaze, when's the next Terraria stream? I would like to do another one today. I'm not sure what I plan on doing later on, so we'll see. I'll post in the Discord. But we actually defeated the first 3 main bosses. We got the Worm, what is it, the Eater of Worlds, Eye of Cthulhu, and King Slime. Yeah, they want to get rid of them and have other reactors replace them. And still people found the way to completely break this idea. Well, people are just too smart, I will say. They're just very good at figuring out ways to break things. There are 2 types of nukes. Passive nukes, where you just place the rods and leave them, generating little energy and being safe. And vacuum nukes, which are dangerous, but produce, there you go, a lot of energy. We gotta produce a lot of energy. There's also fluid nukes, but both are overshadowed by the vac nukes. Yeah. See how the blue steel's going. Probably, maybe we're crafting it up. No, we're not quite crafting it yet. Still making stainless. Let's take the stainless out. Okay. That's going to help me with the mixer. We got the vacuum freezer. Yeah, the frostproof machine casing. I think that's a lot of aluminum, isn't it? Forest proof. Yeah, literally it is a lot of aluminum. But I'm pretty sure we have quite a bit. We've had a lot for a while. Aluminum, 936 ingots, yeah. Nice. A simple vacuum system with a reactor at 0 degrees produces 21 amps of EV. Dang. That's pretty nice. 375,000 oxygen. So that is doing okay. Mega vac freezer is a crazy aluminum pile, I could imagine. But aluminum, thankfully, is not going to be a problem anymore. Especially with all of the sodalite and all that other crazy stuff we're getting now. Still sifting all that sodalite. Wow. Yeah, 21,000 lapis ore. Just get an insane amount of it. Yeah, about 9k. That's not even that bad. 9,000 aluminum. Yeah, 3,800 sulfur. Nice. I love that. Filter's still looking okay. Not enough fluid output space. Yeah, I know you don't have enough output space. Turn. Well, actually, we'll just leave you on. Chlorine. Are we still making a dynamo hatch? We are not. 64 amp dynamo. Power ICs. Oh boy, we've never. Ugh. I've never gotten the power ICs replaced. How do we not have power ICs? EV cutter in the clean room. Tell me we don't have an EV cutter. HV cutting machine. HV cutter to the clean room. Alright, well, how do we make an EV cutter? EV cutting machine. Advanced cutting machine. Get a recipe. Actually, cutting machine. Extreme entity crusher. Extreme industrial greenhouse. Industrial cutting factory. Platinum. What is that stuff? Cutting factory frame. Miraging steel, stellite, talonite. It's not that bad. Miraging steel. I forgot how we made miraging steel. It's miraging steel 300. This bad boy you want, yeah. No clean room needed, and it's gonna make my life a million times easier. Where is mass processing? Oh, we need the ABS yet for it, don't we? Oh. Hold on, do we not have an ABS recipe? ABS. TPV alloy wire. Okay, so why 4x tungsten cable? Why do we not have a 4x tungsten cable recipe? Tungsten cable. 2x. Okay. Is that nichrome? Fluid. Alright, so ABS now. TPV wires. Do we not have any TPV? TPV. No. 2x TPV wires. So let's get some TPV. 16 by TPV wire. Then we want to make I guess, yeah, if we want to make the 4 by, I don't think we could really. Nope. So 1 by. Boom. Get a recipe there. Wire. We really have no more capacity cards. I think it's a good excuse for making it finally blaze. I forgot to mention I discovered a crazy broken way for Salus Mundus making. Really? What would that be then? Yeah, this way we also don't have to worry about filling up our silly clean room with more gross machines. Yeah, in order to cut this, we only need EV power. Lubricant. We're gonna make. Ugh. We're gonna have to make lubricant a little bit better. Brewery. You won't need more than one cutter, though. Yeah, thankfully, laser engravers are worse. You just need a mixed crystal and Rosa Mysteria in a drawer of bone meal. Don't you have creosote oil? Yes. So I'm gonna need. I could have sworn I had a brewery somewhere. So we have a lot of creosote that we're gonna use. Brewery, lubricant, yeah. Actually, oh, so we need a brewing stand, so we're gonna have to do some magic. So we do an HV. I guess if we're gonna go, we might as well go all out, so we don't have to waste a brewing stand. Let's make lubricant and a brewery. Yeah, with creosote oil. 6.4 seconds, so you do, I mean, 16 ticks for HV. Yeah, 16 ticks. Big Barrel Brewery. What? Multi-block brewing. Don't you have creosote oil? Just do the distillery tower recipe unless you don't have too much creosote. I do have quite a bit. I'm curious about this now. Big Barrel Brewery. So you need HV Brewery. Reinforced wooden casings. Stainless steel. That's actually really cool. I like that. That is really cool. Yeah, the borosilicate glass. Because, yeah, you could make it with the distillery tower 1000 into 500. But at least it gives me a reason to use my talc and stuff, which I don't even think I have. This is dirt cheap. It is dirt cheap. And really, we don't even need to supply it that much power. Well, we still need a brewing stand. So, brewing stand. 2 long blaze rods. Aluminum rings. Okay. Brewery is more efficient, but you will use redstone / soapstone, etc. talc on top. Yeah. So let me see. Talc, not bad. Soap, not bad. Then we won't use the redstone because we want redstone for other stuff. So cauldron. Sure, we'll take 2. Aluminum. Take all the aluminum rings. Rods and screws. Sure. I mean, there's no way of using talc soapstone anyways, and you can do infinite redstone easily, so it's not a problem at all. Yeah. Although my redstone production is not that quick right now anyways. Where's my forge hammer? I know I could Y search it. Do I not have a forge hammer? It's right there. I'm gonna need 4 more rods. Redstone is very easy to obtain, so you can use it freely. Okay. Should have everything. Blaze rods, cauldrons, rings, screws, rods, rings, screws, cauldron, screws, rings, cauldron, rods. Oh, I need the other aluminum rods. Yes. Let's see. Oh, that is true, yeah, redstone is too easy to obtain. Uses up too much space in my ore proc. Actually, let me check how much redstone I have. I forgot. Yeah, I have 48,000. Okay, yeah, never mind. I have a lot. I forget that we had the ore proc system. A miner and a huge sample of redstone will give you probably 30,000 plus redstone. Yeah. I forget how easy it is. So you get like 10 dust or whatever, 10 crushed ore per ore. Okay, so why did I come outside? Yes, to get the brewing stand. Should be just like that. Long blaze rods, cauldrons, screws. Long blaze rod, cauldron. Okay, so now I just need magic wand, yeah. What? That is definitely broken. Where's my other clothes? Did I seriously lose them? Oh, there's no way. I may have brought them back with me. Goggles and boots. Oh, no, there's my boots. The goggles, though, I think I did forget back at home. Hold on. I need to go get these goggles. I cannot. I must get my discount. Don't forget about the Salus Mundus thing. It's extremely easy to make. I don't think I need Salus Mundus right now anyways, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Inventory organization 0 makes the... Yeah, make the wireless terminal. Yes. To be fair, Blaze doesn't need Salus Mundus at this point. Yeah, not until later. So clean out our inventory after this too. Okay, we grab our wand. Pretty much full on everything, so we'll see. Insufficient vis. Okay. It's crazy how slow we are. IV components. Yeah, but we really haven't gotten into much of that yet right now anyways, so we're kind of waiting. You press shift and the numbers pop up now. Really? Okay, that's awesome. I'm really happy about that. Thank you, whoever thought of that. It's also, like, this is the vanilla moving speed. I cannot... Whoa. Look at my hearts. What? Is that because I'm wearing my magic stuff? Weird. That's kind of cool. I like that. Alright, there's another brewing stand. Alright. Oh, the runic shield. Yeah, it's insane. Taking off the boots is like becoming a literal snail. Yeah, this would be the hard part, going back to vanilla Minecraft. Like, I can't believe this is as fast as we run. It is broken. This is going to be the hardest part going back to in vanilla Minecraft. Like, I can't believe how slow this is. The runic shielding. Does a runic shield not work without a wand? It's not running in vanilla, it's crawling. Yeah, right? Jeez. I mean, obviously this is way faster, but, like, I feel like this is what it should be normally. Even though this is still faster than vanilla. Alright, we got 2 brewing stands. Okay, that's awesome. Still have never made the enchanting table. Can relate, but thankfully Staff of Teleportation completely negates any speed and even fly issues. Alright, so HV Brewery. HV Brew. Right, because this is HV Brew, yep. Oxygen not looking good. This isn't even the fastest boot yet. Oh yeah, I could imagine there's quite a few faster upgrades. Oh, has problems. Okay, fix that. Tape. Anybody else have problems? Running fine. Fine, 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 fine. Has problems. Not anymore, you don't. Running fine. Fine. Fine, fine. This is why I need to get drones eventually. Has problems. Consuming all my energy. Dang you. Has problems. Has problems. There we go. Now we're saving on energy now, too. Fine, fine, fine. Has problems. What kind of problems? Hammer. Get out of here. Alright. Running fine. Running fine. Running fine. Running fine. I wouldn't want to only use the staff of teleportation, though. Gravisuit is more convenient a lot of the time. Yeah. So that's why I don't use this all the time, the staff of traveling, because it's nice to teleport, but I like to run around sometimes. A little bit too much, but still. Fine, 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 fine. The only thing I really like a lot with this boots is a built-in auto step. Oh, that is nice. Yeah, the auto step. My most favorite Gregtech New Horizons activity, maintenance check. You gotta do it, otherwise, yeah, your energy's gonna go bye-bye. Yeah, hold on. Let's organize A2 stuff. Cable anchor. Boom. A lot of A2 stuff. Wow. That's not really A2, so we're gonna hold on to that. Honestly, this is a great moment of appreciation, all of your progress you've achieved so far, since you have to check them all. That is true, yeah. Like, I remember the days where we had them, and it's like, really hardly ever had to check them. Or it was a while until we had to check them, because, I mean, we only had so many machines, and we hadn't been playing that long. But I cannot wait to get the drones for all that stuff. Really, you won't be thrown, okay. Take that back out, take that out. Okay, and then I want this to be like my machine stuff here. There's cables, pipes, all that fun stuff can go in there. Controller. It's a bit better. Cables. Get wireless, man. Tired of seeing items in chests all the time. Yeah. I need more storage. Hold on. Let me check my storage, actually. Honestly, our drives aren't even that bad. What did we need for wireless even? Portable digital storage. No, that's not it. Just a singularity, honestly. Which we almost have one, if not already. 524. Oh, it's. Did we just time this perfectly? 524,288. I'd assume you press destroy. Orange box. I'm gonna press it. Matter ball. What? Condense into matter balls. No. Oh, condense into singularity items. Okay, 512,000 per item. I see. Well, we gotta wait a little bit. Condense into singularity. Have you already done the Me security terminal? I have not. I forgot about all that. Oh, that's right. No, I did do the security terminal. Okay, so now it's the wireless access points and boosters and all that. Why could I not craft that before? Titanium screws. Okay. Put that in the lathe. Because you're lazy, yeah. Not lazy, I just prefer to do other stuff beforehand. I find I forgot. I think it was I forgot. They were saying it's not laziness, but it's figuring out other stuff to do, taking other things as a priority first. Titanium bolts. We don't even have an extruder for that. Okay, well, extruder. Extruder bolts, yes. AKA procrastination, yes. Alright, so now we could do, just say 8 of these again. Ender pearls and ender eye plates. So, ender eye plates. Cutting machine, ender eye blocks, lubricant. Ugh. Cutting machine. I need pattern cards. You craft 2 more. Oh boy. Don't have any more chalcopyrite for copper, do we? See? Copper ingots, 100. Available 21. Okay, so there's 21 there. Obviously, the chalcopyrite there. Why not prioritize something that will make your life easier? If you had a wireless terminal before the platinum, it would have been 10 times faster. Probably because I don't know, even though people have told me, I don't know everything, how nice it would be to have. As well as, just not knowing where to go specifically, although because I don't like read the quests a lot. That is my excuse for it anyways. Wireless boosters. Do we even have the wireless boosters? No, so wireless boosters. That is an easy recipe. So that's going to be a molecular assembler. 8. So we can make those. That's awesome. So have fun with that. To be fair, we did tell you about the wireless terminal a couple times, but in general, I get you. Yeah. I was saying, like, that's why you have told me a lot that it is a worthwhile thing. It's nice enough that you won't get lost wandering around, searching for my stuff constantly. There we go. We got wireless booster cards or something like that. I don't even know. So we just need... Oh, we only need one Mi wireless access point. Okay. I don't know why I'm trying to make 8. There. We'll be able to get that quest done. Where's the security thing as well? We had one. Oh, it's right there. Alright, quest complete. Wireless setup. Allows you to configure which users and what permissions the users have, blah blah blah. The security system does not prevent destructive tampering. In addition to security, on the software layer, you can link your wireless terminal with the network and access it wirelessly. If you have one on your main network, your subnets may also need one to have access to your main net. This is not always the case depending on how you set it up. The Mi wireless access point, wireless access via a wireless terminal, range and power usage is determined based on the number of wireless boosters installed into the Mi wireless access. Yeah, the access point is basically like Wi-Fi. It has a limited range, and a booster extends the range. Okay, so yes. Mi wireless access point, wireless access via a wireless terminal. Range and power usage is determined based on the number of wireless boosters installed into the Mi wireless access point. A network can have any number of Mi wireless access points with any number of wireless boosters in each one, allowing you to optimize power usage and range by altering your setup. So I just put this right on a cable or something. I mean, could I just do that for now? And place multiple access points across the base. Security term. Okay, so we got the quest done. We still need... Oh, okay, well, dense boys. Dense energy cells. Okay. I guess we gotta do that. I mean, we don't have to, but I gotta get the quest done anyways, so... 2, 5... LUV. 2, 5, 1, and 1. 2, 5, 1, and 1. Literally no different. It wants 1? Yeah. Aluminum cables, copper, all that. Yeah, so we're not going to worry about that, but we have the recipe for later. So, wireless. Place a security terminal on the main network as well and leave it there. You can't break it. Just set it there. We don't need the security terminal, though, in single player, do we? Or do we to make stuff? Make code or whatever. Wireless fluid terminal, level emitter. Goodness gracious. Universal wireless terminal. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be this one we want. Oh my gosh. You need it for wireless access since you use it to link the terminal to the network. Okay. Yeah, you need the security terminal to link the wireless terminal to the network. Okay. Wireless crafting terminal. Ah, here we go. Wireless crafting terminal, a singularity. 64K, 64K, ouch. And another wireless access point, ouch. That one hurts. Wireless access point, there we go. Cutting machine. Still easier than the base one that needs LUV circuits. Could imagine. Ugh. Power ICs, yeah, that's something else. No more cutting. I don't see anything to be cut. Okay. It is no longer possible. Is it no longer possible to use water drops to create a singularity? You can still. Well, I'll probably have to change that then. Because I have stone. See, that's what I'm surprised too, that they have water droplets as a possibility. Water. Eventually this is going to get nerfed. I feel like this is cheesing, but whatever. It is going up insanely fast. You just use a reservoir hatch next to the matter condenser. So I do have a reservoir hatch somewhere else. I mean, our water still should be fine. I mean, yeah, it just does not get affected at all. One reservoir hatch for the system. Use a Gregtech pump to put it in there. This works pretty nicely. 500-something thousand. So we're gonna wait for the singularity then. That's cool. Singularity. Wireless access point. Ooh, we should start crafting some circuits and stuff. 64K. Actually try and make the 64K things too. Oh goodness gracious, we don't have copper. Oh boy. How does one make copper? Malachite. This will increase in export speed. It is still synchronizing. Okay. 302 malachite. Blast furnace. So yeah, 2 to 3. I really should do that. I'm gonna make that recipe. Don't you have pure copper dust? Not really, no. I do not. I have been using all of my copper. I need to set up some miners on copper. Yeah. I've been low on copper for a long time. So copper ingot. Let's do this recipe. Oh, roasted copper. I forgot about that. How do we get roasted copper? Tetrahedrite. I get sulfur dioxide out of that too. Alright, so copper ingot, this, malachite, yes. EBF. Nichrome. Smelt and macerator. Yeah, you can use smelters and macerators for various copper plants. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Copper dust. I don't really need copper dust for. Actually, no, I do need a macerator recipe for copper dust. Furnace. Boom. Damn it. Really don't use that recipe at all, so that's gonna get moved out of there. So now what was I trying to? Okay, yeah, it's a 64K. Perfect. Lots of crafting. Ola Blaze, what's going on, meme? How you doing today? All right, I'm gonna let that go for a minute. I'm gonna get a drink and kind of figure out what my plans are gonna be for today. Be right back, chat. Alright, chat, I'm back. Ouchie. I don't know why my side hurts. Did you see Joker already made it to max level in Ark? I did. He was in the stream earlier talking to me about it. I am very happy for him. I hope to get to that point. I can get to that point if I invested a lot of my time, like say Monday, Wednesday, whatever, this week. If I don't work, if I invested a lot of my time, I could get to that. The biggest thing I want to get done in Arc Raiders is to get my project done so I can basically reset. Well, I guess I'd have to get... I guess I don't care about getting to the max level, which would be cool. I just want to get the battle passes done and the project done so that I can prestige. It's the only things I care about, so I get all the cosmetics and fun stuff. More coprocessors. Yeah, definitely going to need more. Although, see, no, it's not too bad. Ooh, I cannot wait to make a massive, like, CPU room. Doing good, almost midnight. Oh, that's right. So, wait, is it... No, you said almost midnight. So it's 11 p.m. for you right now, right? Or no, it's not. Okay, because I forget my computer's way ahead on time. So, wow, it's 11:52 p.m. So you are 11:52. So you are 13 hours ahead of me because it is 10:53 for me now. So we're only 12-hour difference in spring, between spring and fall. Okay, yeah, so the winter months 13 hours ahead. Okay. Which actually works out better for Terraria if I'm playing it late enough. Alright, there we go. We got the 64K processors. The crafting terminal. I don't feel like I'm going to need to have it as a recipe. I could just do this. Just need to wait on that singularity. A singularity, baby! Look at that, and it's already filling up again. Our first singularity. That's cool. That looks so cool. That's the coolest item we've made so far. Singularities signify something. Awesome. Oh man, that is cool. I am so happy we have our first singularity. Oh, you know what we're gonna have to do though? We're gonna have to turn off our stone creator. Hold on. Our stone making machine. Our rock breaker. Alright, disable you please. Thank you. At least we have a bunch of stone for decorations and stuff now, but yeah, we don't need that anymore. Take the water droplet back. Quantum entangled singularities. To make an entangled pair for usage in the quantum ring, put the singularity and ender pearl dust on the ground. Okay, then use an explosion. Tiny TNT works well to create 2 quantum entangled singularities. Quantum entangled singularities are each a unique pair and will only work with one another. Oh. So it's kind of like a P2P that's already linked kind of thing. Don't know what they're used for. Other than the quest. Well, I guess for the quantum ring, which I don't even know what the quantum ring is, so... Quantum ring is an energy killer. Singularity usage. Oh, yeah, we could make the void storage cells, which is kind of nice. No, I want the void upgrade on cells, not void cells themselves. Yeah, look at that. We're gonna need a bunch for the assembly lines. But, like, if we have a bunch of water and, like, export buses on them, that's not gonna be that bad. Not that hard. So, what have you been up to, Meme? A lot of Arc Raiders, or what have you been playing? If you've been able to play a lot recently. Dense Boys. No, we don't need to do the Dense Boys, that's right. 64Ks, Fluix. I kind of want to make a recipe because I don't want to request this stuff. Uses. I mean, this is literally all it's used for. Uses. Universal wireless crafting. Yeah, literally. Okay, so it doesn't make sense to make a recipe. Quantum ring is your first real interdimensional option for transferring fluids, items, power, and it roughly takes about 2 EV amps to power the pair alone, if I remember correctly. Sounds good. I would say a little bit of a spoiler, but I kind of half know what that means, so it's alright. But thank you very much for trying to help Yukon. How are you doing today? Oh, okay, hold on. We need 2 Fluix pearls and a crafting terminal. 1 pearl. It's crazy how many different pearls we already have. 2 Fluix pearls. That was quick. Crafting terminal. And a wireless access point. Block of Ender Eye. Ugh. Okay. Craft up more cards, all that other fun stuff. I'm doing alright. I'm glad to hear that. So we were working on our Platline, then we kind of got sidetracked in having to up our oxygen production, which then also got sidetracked into... I don't even know. Well, now we're doing the wireless terminal, but it just kept getting sidetracked, so we haven't even really touched a Platline a little bit. Let me see. I really want to get rid of all the pollution too. Block of Ender Eye. Oh wait, hold on. Wireless. Oh no, I didn't even replace it yet. Hold on. Where's my cards? Card. You're gonna take forever, so I'm just swapping one out for now. Redstone, Fluix, Glowstone. We'll take out Glowstone for now. Wireless. 7 Ender Pearls. Oh boy, we need another Enderman. Oh boy. Or an Entity Crusher finally. Alright, well, what does it take to do that? Hold on. Extreme Entity Crusher. If you make the other terminals and combine them into a universal terminal, you'll never have to use the terminal again. Go on an end massacre, yeah. But yeah, you need the Essentia terminal for that, though, yeah, which we don't have. I needed this eventually anyways, so... What does it take to use Enderman on this? Enderman. So, usage 1920 energy per tick, or EU per tick. Ooh, Wither Roses. Very cheap and very broken multi. I was gonna say, like, yeah, it's crazy. Top 3 favorite, or yeah, top 3 of my favorite multis I have used so far. Can spawn Infernal, which then just uses more energy, but 1920 EU per tick. That is basically 1 amp of EV. Angry Enderman. Where's the random... Baby Enderman. They don't even drop Ender Pearls. Okay, so just a basic Enderman. Spawns everywhere but 52 places. Oh my gosh. Everywhere but 52 places. That's like everywhere. I'd assume you could spawn it in the overworld. Snowy Forest. Twilight Swamp. Wait, what biome am I in now? Overworld. Temperate Forest. Infernals will consume 16,000 EU per tick. Be careful. Well, I mean, if it consumes too much, I'd just rather have it just completely shut down and not operate, unless there's something bad with that happening. Turn infernal spawns off. Okay, yeah, I don't need infernal spawns. Enderman. Because, I mean, a basic Enderman, normal drops. Additional drops placed on the ground in place of the mob, only if it is possible. Please remember that these are average drops. Interesting. That's awesome. So to get this Entity Crusher, has a minimum recipe time of 20 ticks. Further overclocks multiply outputs by 4 times. Yeah, if the mob spawns infernal, it drains 8 times more power. Can prevent infernal spawns by shift-clicking with a screwdriver. Mobs who are always infernal will ignore this factor. Told you about blazes already, yeah. You can enable ritual mode with a screwdriver. When in ritual mode, can link to... Oh, link to above a well of suffering rituals. Ritual must be built directly centered above the machine. Crazy. Powered spawner. So how do you make a... Vacuum hoppers... Solid steel machine casings, borosilicate glass. I'd assume any upgraded glass would work fine. Produces... Oh, that's right! It produces XP, too! So if we could just copy books with just XP then, and oh, that's gonna be amazing. If we don't have to use Bibliocraft anymore, like we could just use anvils to copy books then, for Fortune 3, then we could use our loot bags finally, without having to care about the Bibliocraft stuff. Blinding Enderman gives you ink too. Cursed Enderman gives gunpowder, sugar, etc. You can choose which one you want, which I probably should look into, yeah. Enderman. Homeland Enderman. Paralyzed Enderman. Ooh, Ender Shards. Oh yeah, the Blinding Enderman. Ink Sac. Ooh. That's a lot of items. Yeah, sugar. Oh man, sugar for oxygen too. Gunpowder. I haven't really had to use a lot of gunpowder other than like powder barrels, which I don't know if I need to. My bad, was on a quick phone call. What was Terraria? Ooh. I don't remember what I was saying. I think I was kind of asking, have you been up to anything recently, like gaming wise? Like, have you been playing Terraria, or have you been playing Arc Raid? I think I was saying Arc Raiders. Cursed Enderman. Yeah, can spawn Infernal. Icy Enderman. Lightning Enderman. Mini. Mirage. Oh, Infested Stone. Gross. Oh, a Thief Enderman. 2 Ender Pearls. 75% chance. Oh. I went on Terraria for a bit. Old solo Calamity World. Nice. Yeah, Thief gives most, I think. Ender Helmet. Seems to distort reality. Oof. Although I do like the gunpowder, spider eyes and stuff. Although it's going to fill up my storage with a lot of junk. I don't know if they spawn. Yeah, if they... Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Oh, hello. I think we're just going to try and just use a regular Enderman for now. Because then torn page. I guess the torn pages aren't that useful. Or maybe we'll do... we'll try to do the Cursed Enderman. Started a Stardew series with a new streamer that was trying it out. Played some Phasmophobia as well. I've never got into Phasmophobia. I assume it's got to be pretty fun with a group of friends. I'd hop into the end to find the Enderman if possible. Should be the fastest way. Yeah, make the wireless first. Yep. Well, I might have to go kill a couple Endermen just to get the wireless. We're missing some Ender Pearls. Unless... Oh. I don't know why my side's hurting. I think I slept on it wrong. Okay. Bingo. Ow. I don't think... I know hernias are things in my job, but I don't think it's that, because I didn't feel it yesterday. I didn't work since Thursday. I don't know. Probably just getting old. Ow. Or a pinched nerve. That's probably my guess. Probably a pinched nerve. Okay. So, we're getting the wireless terminal. Or the wireless access point. I'm actually very excited to see how this is going to go. You know what I also should do is cells. 16K. We should have some 64K cells. So why don't I have 64K cells? 64K. Why does it look like that? Looks very strange. Okay. 16K cells probably be fine enough. We don't even need these yet. Pretty nice to have a subnet for EECs, just so you don't risk filling up your main net with junk, since they produce a lot of items constantly. Yeah, we're gonna need, definitely gonna need that. With some, probably some void cells, or just a lot of other stuff just to filter it out, or to throw away all the other extra junk. I use block container cells and just format them for every drop. Makes sense. Oh, I forgot about the block container cells. Those are like super chests, yeah, right? Yeah, we talked about them in the last stream, I think. Yeah, these guys. Of one item type, yeah. Dang. Okay, so we should have our card. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Should be able to make it now. There it is. Wireless crafting terminal. Link status unlinked. Infinity booster card not installed. Magnet card not installed. There it is. Digital crafting over Wi-Fi. And it is slowly charging up as well. That is crazy awesome. So how do we do this? Go into here. Biometric card editor. So I assume place that there. Oh, okay, well. Security term, card. So how does one... We didn't even get the quest done. Oh, that's right, because we have the, that's why. Oh. It's already connected. It's linked now. It's done. Really? Dang. Recipes. So, is this where I put my booster cards? Crafting. Check the access point to see the range. Range 16 meters. Energy usage 80 AE per tick. Not bad. 17. Oh, I see. So one adds... Oh, hello. Okay. So it goes from 16 to 17 and adds 10. But this adds 1.8 and then 10.4 energy. So it's probably like a weird exponential thing. 18 meters. 21. So it went up 1. 1.8. 2.3. Okay. 2.9. 38 meters. So both are exponential, I believe. Out of range. Okay, so we can't quite reach all the way. I guess where's 30 blocks? Or if I put, get more cards then, not cards, range extenders. Range extenders. You're talking about more wireless access points? Because, yeah, I could put that on the main net anywhere. Either or more wireless boosters. Craft 2 of those for now. That way we save on a little bit of energy as well. 183 EU per tick. Sorry, I forgot their name. All good. Well, you know what we're gonna do. Hold on. Wrench. That didn't feel like 38 meters, though. Yeah, so it's... Actually, hold on. Can we put that back in? 38.6 meters. So, we're at 1044. Yes, 1044. So we should go 38. Say if you even just do 30... No, it's 38. 44. Okay, so 30 would be 1014. Then 1010. And then another 4 is 1006. Yeah, I guess it is. You can reach it here, but you can't reach it here. It's not even using 1 HV amp. Yeah, wait, what is that? 183. So it's a 1-to-1 ratio, isn't it? 183. Craft. Actually, just do, say, 32. 1-to-1 or 2-to-1, I don't remember. Even then, yeah, it's not quite... I think it's a 2-to-1. Wait, what? Oh, that's why, because I picked them up. The 1 EU is to AE. Well, then that would only be 220 EU. I think it's the other way around, right? I run 40 boosters, and it's 270 block range. Yeah, it's not that bad. $105 meters. So that'll go to 944, 939. Oh yeah, that's nice. So that pretty much covers my entire base. Haven't been to much of Greg's streams. What even is the Platline? So I'll show you that real quick. Okay, so I can still access it from here. From here. I just want to see how far I can reach. So I just made something, a wireless terminal, to where I can now access my Me system, or basically my magic storage. Oh yeah, I go for a ways. Okay. So, hey, what's going on, Megosks? How you doing today? Greetings, Blaze. So, our Platline this is part of it. This isn't even anything complete yet. But basically, it takes something called platinum metallic powder dust. So this stuff right here, which is made from our ore processing network upstairs, and basically refines it into all of the precious metals. So we got platinum, and then also, let's see, we'll go to IV. It'll also give us eventually osmium, iridium, ruthenium, rhodium, and also palladium, which is the next closest one. So it takes that one dust and basically turns it into all of these different metals. Obviously, some of them, what is it? Say one dust, or say out of 1,000 dusts, we get maybe 100 platinum. We only get 50 palladium. So you only get so much of every one. So you need quite a bit of extra materials. And it's probably not the best way to explain it, but basically, this turns into a bunch of other precious metals. And that's all that's for. And all of these machines that we have here, so these are chemical reactors, these gray-looking machines. I have a mixer here, an electrolyzer, 2 electric blast furnaces, and a sifter. All of these, other than maybe subtract that one, is only for the platinum so far. And we have like 4 or 5 other metals to process. So this entire room is going to be filled, and probably then some. Like, I'm going to have to expand for all the machines for the platinum line. You can place a terminal in a bubble slot and use a keybind. Really? Wait, hold on a minute. The bubble slots. Oh, there it is. Okay. C. I do have a button for C. Inventory. I would maybe like the adventure backpack to switch to something. I don't think I have anything for the R button, so let's change that. Controls. I got some of that, yeah. Sometimes I'm not the greatest at explaining things, so I do apologize. But, yeah. Most simplest thing is this dust turns into more different dust. That's basically the whole thing for the Platline. You just have to use a bunch of random machines to try and process it. Gregtech New Horizons Platline is very close to the realistic one. I saw actual formulas, not perfect, but very similar. Okay. I'm lost now. Nope, I'm gonna go to controls. Controls, backpack, adventure, C. I want that to be R. Okay, and now wireless, open wireless crafting terminal, C. So R is that backpack, C is this. Nice. Just a mini factory to process platinum group metals. Yeah. Which I'm happy we have 2,800 platinum now. I remember when we couldn't even get like one, so that's nice. Or we had to make ingots in order to get it. It's not mini, very much full-scaled factory at this point. Yeah. Ugh. Finally. So, now we have access to this terminal. I mean, do you just dump everything in? All these gardens, tin dust, chunks of flesh. Hold on a second. What is this card here for? I assume it's got to be for the wireless terminal or something. Boom. Chest plate can stay. Fill up all of our storage. See if we could get everything into storage, other than obviously like the armors and other gross stuff. Yeah, you can stay in there. I would still call this mini in terms of Gregtech New Horizons, yeah. Alright, so we wanted all of this into another chest. Superconductors, pipes, anything machine related, I have a chest for. Mining pipes. All my cables, because that's all my stuff that I use for building machines. Ugh, gross. Alright, so fishing pole. Hey, I need that back. What else do I need to get rid of? Cells. That's another thing. Ooh. So it would be kind of nice to have a wireless terminal for these. Just to go dump these all out, which I should probably go do right away. Take this all to the ore proc. Coal. Boom, boom. Where do the armors go and stuff that I had? Oh, there's 6 items in that chest. Okay, we're just gonna leave that one there. Boink. You can create filters on the terminal side, but I won't be able to explain it properly, like a filter only for AE2 items, etc. It's all good. Random question. What would you do if out of nowhere, while you're in the woods with your friends, 20 aggressive baboons show up? What would I do? I would find the biggest and maybe sharpest stick that I could wield that would make sense, or like, that's not too flimsy to try and fend them off. Try to get everybody to do that. I ain't messing with no baboons. Gotta protect myself, or try to at least, right away. Just install a storage bus with a sticky card and an ore card, pulling the ore cards to the ore line. Oh, yeah, I guess I could do that, yeah. Or I could have, you know, just another, well, I guess a separate wireless terminal if I really needed to, yeah, to pull them, but that would kind of be a wastage. Random question, what's your monitor refresh rate? I think it's a 144. I have to check and see. I think my computer settings will tell me that. I think. Taskbar settings. I don't care about taskbar settings. I just want system. Yes, you can complicate things too. It's just because the thing you said sounds complicated, even though I know it's not. Display. Scaling settings, it's all that. Advanced display settings. So, I have a refresh rate of 165 hertz. I see, display 1. Okay, it's connected to, okay, that graphics card. Okay. Owie. It's funny, when it took me a while, probably a couple of years or 2 years or something like that, to like realize that the computer monitors don't actually, what do you want to say, get shipped and ready to use with the max refresh rate. So I was playing at the minimum refresh rate that they have from factory, and then I switched up to 165. I'm like, holy crap, this is so much better. I don't know how I'm so bad when it comes to technological stuff like that. Like, it was sad. In-game FPS could tell you too if VSync is enabled. That's a damn good monitor. I do love my monitor. It is amazing. VSync only serves to show that you have a crappy monitor. How's that? Like, how does it show that? But yeah, color format, RGB, color space, whatever, standard dynamic range. A bit depth. Actually, what does that even mean? An 8-bit depth. If it's even possible to have different bit depths, what does that do? I mean, there's a little to no reason to run above VSync rate unless you play something competitive. VSync limits your frames to the maximum frame rate of your monitor. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, so if you had a shitty monitor, it would lock you down like really low. Which, I mean, how does that work, say, if you do have a crappy monitor? Like, your game could run at 120 FPS, but your monitor can only run at 60. I mean, wouldn't that look kind of trashy anyways if you're playing the game at 120 and your monitor's at 60? More depth equals more shades. More colors can be coded. Okay. I think it's working like that. So something like an OLED monitor would have probably more bits or something. So 8 bits per color means you have 256 shades of red, 256 shades of green, etc. Ah, okay. That's exactly why I want to know what his refresh rate to make sure he is not overusing his GPU/CPU. Gonna combine those as needed. Hold on, why is my music stopping? Oh yeah, it's also the sleepy music, so I gotta change it. There we go. I don't have VSync, but I have an FPS limit. Yeah, so it's more detailization, which is kind of nice. Option, let me see. Video settings. Assume Minecraft has VSync. Use VSync. Oh, it is on. Max frame rate. Oh, wait. So I could go, yeah, 165. Yeah. I play Void World at 12,000. Yeah, 1200 FPS. Damn. So yeah, VSync. If enabled, the game's frame rate will be synchronized to the monitor's refresh rate, making for a generally smoother experience at the expense of overall input latency. This setting might reduce performance if your system is too slow. Turn it off. Apply. I might have to... Okay, my FPS is at 165. Options, video settings. 185. Oh, unlimited there. Yeah, keep VSync on. I just want to see real quick. I am curious. So, yeah, because my monitor can only refresh at 165, but this is at 216. So, I mean, I guess I don't really know the difference. Options, video settings. Set frames to unlimited. Now if I set it to... I mean, maybe I can tell a difference? The movement becomes more fluid. I don't know. It's not enough for me to even notice really anything, so I'm just going to leave it. Alright, so we got wireless boosters. You just have slightly lower input delay. Okay. Which, I mean, my delay really isn't that crazy right now anyways. Alright, so there we go. We have it increased quite a bit, 141 meters, so we should be able to access it for quite a ways. Alright, so let's see. Let's close that tab now, so that way we don't have more stuff being used on the computer here. Yeah, and you risk screen tearing, which would not be fun. Alright, there's no recipes in here, so let's take these out. Actually, there's one recipe. HP lathe. Liquid ender. So I have to keep that chest there for a while till I figure out what the heck to do with that. That's gross. That's very gross. Lots of junk in there. Gonna have to get used to the R button. Okay. Oops. Oh, well, that dust is gone forever. I'll have to make something in the mainnet to pump out all this other garbage. Signs, filters, cells. All these other random cells. This is junk. That's gonna have to get thrown away. Reprecipitated. Actually, that can come back with me. Okay. You no longer need the bags at the base. You can't tell if it's smoother via the stream. Oh, yeah, well, the image is fixed at 60 FPS. Oh yeah, for you guys, sadly. I wish. And thus, no matter what streams you do or you use, you could only do 60 FPS, but it'd be nice to be able to stream at higher. Try using Shift plus E to open the terminal. That usually works for me. Well, it works here for me, pressing C. I bound it to C. I don't know if that's what it was normally. Before I actually, no, I don't think it was anything before I changed it. Reprecipitated platinum, or palladium. Let's dump that back in. Sweet, so you can kind of keep that all good. Keep that up there. Yeah, this can go back to this stuff now. So I do like keeping that all organized so I don't have to search for anything. Keeping them organized. Machines. Although this one probably could get cleaned out a bit more too. Building wand. Even the decoration blocks can go now. Yeah, that can all go. Terawart, batteries, that. Dolly, terawart. Carbon. Okay, so that's all been cleaned. What is happening, Blaze? Blink if you're in trouble. So I clear inventory on my Blaze stream? Yes, what is happening? I'm not okay. There's somebody holding me hostage. Please send help. I don't like this clean inventory. It looks like it needs to be filled with more junk. Shaking my head. Who is this imposter? Alright, let's see how much oxygen we have to turn our machines back on. 729,000. Not a good, not a good. Alright, so we're gonna see if we can centrifuge this up. Probably can't. Miraging steel in Canal. 250 miraging steel. So miraging 250 200, so we're gonna mix that up. Right back, chat. 1 second. Alright, chat, I'm back. Ugh. Alright. So, let's see what we can and what we should do. Crafting. Kitty cat, please don't spill anything. And canal is what we need as well. If I could spell. Ouch. Miraging steel dust. I don't think that really took that long to smelt up. Ouch. 75 ingots, but yeah, it's still smelting. Oh, you know what we also made? Oh, hold on. We didn't finish building this. We have the mixer that's done as well. Okay. These are going to go in the middle. This can go on the top. Can't believe we're going to have a multi-block mixer here. It does pay me a bit to see you still use the EBF recipes for these alloys and not the alloy blast smelter, but I get it, you're doing something else right now. Yeah, which... Forgot the alloy blast smelter. We were looking at that before. Zirconium and stuff. Yeah. Oh, you know what we will also need is the multi-block. What is it? Fluid solidifier. Actually, yeah. How is that? Fluid solidifier. Fluid shaper. Okay. Honestly, doesn't even look like it's that. Oh, that guy. Okay, they are the one that could go wee super long. Okay, I forgot about that one. That's funny. Alright, so there's the mixer. And honestly, okay, so we could have power connect up right here too. I would wait on that one, yeah. Just use single blocks for now. Alright, I would like the maintenance hatch. I think could go anywhere on the mixer. Inputs, outputs, I keep forgetting. Ooh. See, now with... I'm trying to think here. If I connected this to AE2, which I'm still going to probably connect it with the input bus and an interface on it. But if I wanted to, if I used a me hatch, how would you... Well, I guess no. Okay, you wouldn't really need to do anything crazy because when you request it, it's just gonna... Actually, C button. Yeah, I gotta remember that. Because you can't put recipes in here. So how would recipes work? No, stocking input bus cannot also function as an input from an interface. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. So in order to do recipes on demand, I mean, you would have to have a setup kind of like my other machines beforehand. So you'd have to have an interface before it, and then have it input into all that fun stuff. Need regular input buses for that. Yeah. Otherwise, they'd have to do some crazy stuff like over here. Like all this. I'd need to do this over there. In LUV, you will have cribs for that purpose. Cribs. Knowledge inscriber. Well, we'll figure out whatever that is eventually. You can inject the items into a subnet and craft them from there. Yeah. Oh, crafting input bus. Oh, wow. Processes patterns directly from the Me system. Oh. They thought of everything. Insane. That is actually insane. Yeah, goated thing. That is awesome. See? They're solving all these problems that I have questions to that we never even got to think about, really. So if we do a pathway here. We do a 3x3 wall. 1, 2, 3. Here's the pathway here. There's one block. 2. Should we do 2 blocks? We'll do 3 blocks. Here's the path. Here's 1. There's 3. Maintenance hatch, any casing. Kitty cat, hey, stop digging up the carpet. She's mad. She's locked in the room with me now because I don't want her to get to the Christmas tree. Oh boy. Okay. The great thing about cribs is they instantly wake up a machine when a recipe is called. Yeah, rather than, what is it, the interfaces that have like a slight delay. Paris, you're fine. You're not gonna die in here with me. I promise. She's so sad. Yeah, proxies. I don't even know what proxies are. Kitty's upset. She's very upset. I think she still probably thinks my girlfriend is home, so that's why she's trying to get out. But no, she is not. Alright. She's Angie Sag. Let you have multiple copies of a machine process. Oh, proxies are basically just like P2P interface tunnels, except directly as multi-block inputs, and lets you have multiple copies of machine processes for the same patterns. Dang. The Great Wall of Multis. Ooh, okay, the energy hatches we have. Okay. So we're going to have all this. So the cooling of ingots. Let's actually, oh good, I can't even teleport. Very late game upgrade though. UIV, dang. Took me long enough to get a frickin' quad vacuum freezer. Okay, so we just need these two chests set up down here. Let's give ourselves some space. So we want a stocking input bus. The output bus can connect right in the middle. That's fine. Stocking input bus. Hey, thank you very much to whoever that was that subscribed. I can have an input bus with an ORDICT card. Well, I guess, yeah, all the hot ingots anyway, so that's what we'll just do. Yeah, so let's just do that. Also, it has not showed me yet. Well, I guess we are 20 seconds behind, so let's see if it pops up a name here. Nuke, thank you very much for subscribing. There we go, now we're a bit live there. So, let's see. We do not want to share the energy hatches. So, we'll probably do this. All the corners will have energy hatches. Okay. So we have output of items. So this will be just for ingots then. We'll just use this just for ingots so we don't have to worry about a fluid output. Stocking input bus. I don't think we want that. Ooh. No, I think we want the input in the middle. We'll do that. Stocking input bus. Now I can put an interface on it with an ORDICT card and put it in the middle. Yeah. And then output bus. So we can get two of those. One for this side, one for that side. So we got our energy. Well, this one has energy. It has an input. It has an output. That is all that that needs. So that is that machine complete. So that's what we'll do. We'll have the input there. And then, yeah, this one has input, output. Just needs the energy hatches. Same thing with this one. Energy hatches, and then that. Nice. It already requests the other me output with the C button. Oh, that's right. It already requests the other me output. Hold on, output. Oh, that's right. I can, yeah, duh. Okay, so I can see. I'm already forgetting I could do this. Request the output 1. Yes, and then EV energy hatches. Another 4. EV energy hatch 4. Power ICs. Oh no. Magic. Yes. Some good magic. Raro Raggy. EV cutting machine. Man, the same IP address has been trying to get into my server for like 8 hours. Really? It's gotta be, somebody must have probably just made a bot, obviously, to try and get into that. That's kind of annoying. Stocking input bus. Okay, so interface. Where are you, kitty cat? What? What's wrong? Are you sad? Do you miss mama? Are you hungry? I know you're not hungry. You had breakfast. Even though you're always starving. Alright, oh yeah, we also need to dig these all down one more because the levels of everything. Okay, so energy we will probably want on the top. Actually 16 amps, we can get a 16 amp here. 64 amps. Damn it. We are really stuck behind these power ICs. Okay, so what about an alloy blast smelter? Alloy blast smelter. So now I need to get a pattern one or whatever. No, this is not what I wanted. I wanted here. Alloy blast smelter. TPV alloy wires. Well, can't I just do... Oh no, that wouldn't work. Because then I need a separate one. Okay. So, what do I need? 4x TPV wires. Oh yeah, that's for that. Okay. 4x TPV. Molecular assembler. And we also needed a card. Thank you for the wires. I'm gonna let you out just in case you have to go to the bathroom. I know. You go to the bathroom. I know it's not what you want. Yeah, I know. You're just being sassy. What? You had breakfast already. Alright, just in case. Even though I know she doesn't have to go to the bathroom. I have to go for now. See you, Blaze. Sounds good, Ingles. We'll see you later. My server has a whitelist, so it's fine. They're trying to connect with an invalid account. Anyways, Kitty is so upset. She's very mad. I haven't seen her this mad in a while. Like, alright, well, I'll just I'll release you. I'll let you be. Although, cannot have her being sassy with the Christmas tree. That would not be good. So, let's get an alloy blast smelter sifter. Okay, so we can rename this. Alloy blast smelter. So we got that. What else do we need? 10 blast smelter casing blocks. 16 blast smelter heat containment coils. Hey, the Roaring Knight, what's going on? Nice seeing you again. Boo! It's been like a week since I last joined a stream. It's been a little bit. How you doing, though? There are some programs to join Minecraft servers without being on the list. I'm not surprised with that, yeah. Stream. Yeah. We are here with Gregtech New Horizons. Okay, so a muffler hatch. So let's get a muffler. Actually, what does it take to make an Ivy muffler now? EV muffler. Circuit 3 titanium. I'm hearing stuff. Hold on, chat. I need to check on the cat. Yeah, she's just being a crackhead right now. Oh, I'm just Breadman. Okay, I was wondering, why is it not saying my display name? Yeah, I don't know why. Everybody else's name has been changed. So, you guys in chat, do you see your display names or do you see your full names? Because Andre's name's different, unless there's a YouTube setting that I accidentally messed with. Chat filter... Even with a hacked client, that would be an enormous security hole. Oh, I doubt you can join a server that has online mode on and a whitelist setup. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with YouTube. Yeah, everybody's got their account names, not the display names. It's kind of weird. EV motor, so that's all the EV stuff. IV. Ooh. Tungsten steel, obviously. It's not bad, but it's still gross. But it does reduce pollution by another 12%, so that's kind of cool. UHV reduces pollution to 0%. Awesome. Yeah, no more pollution. Advanced muffler hatch. So yeah, what do these do? Requires 3 air blocks in front of the exhaust face. Requires an air filter. Reduces pollution to 95%. I don't get what those are for. Not worth it now, yeah. Advanced needs filters. So LV is 100%. I see, and that's 95%. So EV is 62. Oh, wow. Down to 26. Tier 2 air filter. UHV. What is even the point with the UHV one here anyways? Because you already have UHV 0%. So why? Yeah, why would you want... That doesn't make sense. Whatever. Graphene is disgusting aside from a foggy view. Yeah, not really. Consuming filters. Yeah, it's no thank you. I don't want that. Okay. So the alloy blast smelter. We're going to want input me. I see it. There's the advanced ones. Stocking input bus. So got that. Output me. So output bus. Although we're gonna want recipes on it. So outputs are fine. Stocking bus, we don't want that. We want input hatch. Input bus HV. Maybe I don't know about fluid hatches. Normal bus for recipes. Yeah, stocking input bus is something you don't need on an ABS. Yeah. Mco, what's going on? Nice seeing you again. Hey, I wasn't here for a long time. I don't know if you still remember me. I do. How have you been? Hold on, let me check this here real quick. Uses. How many have fluid? Okay, so there is... Yes, get a fluid hatch. Input hatch. I beat the knight, no hit for the first time yesterday. Congrats on that. Dang. Uses, I gotta just scroll through again, just make sure. Well, I guess there's only 3 possible inputs for fluids here. 72 recipes. Two for this one, 2 for that one. Not many of them. So there's got to be 1 recipe that uses all 3. Otherwise, why have 3? I guess not. Well, yeah, I guess we'll just make it with 1 for now, and then, or no, there's none that had 3, so let's make it 2. Why not? So yeah, that should be pretty much it. Energy hatches. Why not? Actually, what am I doing? Inputs. Duh. There's another tab for recipes in ABS. Oh, non-alloy recipes. Well, no matter what, we just put a quad hatch on it. I just realized, so quad hatch will save the day. Still does not appear like they ever get used fully. My mouth is being disintegrated right now because I ate too many chips and salsa. Yeah, you could just use a quad. Don't need item input. Yeah. I don't need item output. Yeah, I'm just making all the fluids. So, oh wait, auto output bus. Okay, yeah, duh. Energy hatches, EV, energy. Well, I guess energy hatches never really matter because whatever. So that's fine. So let's do this. Alloy blast smelter. Now to request. Really? You didn't even get put in there? Okay. Alloy blast smelter. By the way, ABS can only do recipes of the same tier or lower than the energy hatch, so you cannot tier skip. Which makes sense, yeah. Non-alloy remover. You can use EBF to make ingots. It's faster. Non-alloy remover. What do you mean? I don't think my next bathroom trip is going to be very pleasant either. I would assume not. So you need to get recipes. Okay, missing TPV alloy ingots. TPV alloy ingots. TPV ingot. Where's my ingots? There it is. So we want, well, actually that, but then yeah, that as well. So to get an ingot, we also want to use circuit 11 TPV alloy dust. Boom. Quad EBF. So I gotta change all these hot TPV ingots. Although, no. It might not, wait, it might be better for some, but once Blaze gets Volcanuses, it's never useful. I forgot if this is the way that I wanted to do this. I think it is, so we're gonna leave that. And if we have problems, then we change it. So, okay, Alloy Blast Smelter 1. Perfect. So we just need the Blast Smelter casings. LV. Okay, so we don't have patterns. Circuit 1, yep. HV assembler circuit 1, boom. Why use hot ingots when you can use cold ingots directly? What do you mean? Are you talking about the EBF recipes, like here? These I made before I had the, what is it, before I knew and everything, so I will have to change them to like this. Yes, yeah, I'll have to change it once I actually get to that, but I didn't know that you could do it that way. And I'm trying to repattern those. Yeah, me and my mom were so disgustingly mad at my sister-in-law because she was talking crap about my older brother. She was lucky my dad wasn't there. That doesn't sound like it's a fun thing to deal with. So once we get this patterned out for the ABS and we get that crafting, we'll pattern up everything. We should have dumped that off, so now we should be able to ABS 1. Oh. Should have named that ABS 1. Zirconium carbide, gross. Okay, well at least that's a different problem to work with. Circuit 1. Okay. Titanium gearbox casings. Gotta love it. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. Circuit 3. No circuit, circuit 3. 32 titanium gears, really? Oh, I guess so, yeah. Gearbox for all those. Ooh. Alright, well, let's get a titanium gear for the extruder. Yoink. Sweet, so Stabloy frame boxes. Assembler circuit 4, then I'll probably need rods. Gotta rename that one. Boom. Yeah, of course you need the rods, okay. So, rods, extruder. To make these rods, extruder is HV. Although 14.3 seconds, so we're going to go with the EV extruder, so it's a little bit quicker. Alloy blast smelter. So all we really need is zirconium carbide dust. Zirconium carbide, mixer, circuit 12. We need to get that mixer going. I'll be right back. Sounds good, Roaring Night. Which actually... Okay, so that's fine. Hold on. We need a lot of inputs on this mixer, but it should help us anyways. Make this whole backside inputs. That's 9 different circuits. So we just need an output bus on the bottom. Fluids. What do you mean fluids? So the mixer here is going to be for like mixing up all my dusts. I'm going to change this over. Inputs. If I do need to mix fluids, I'll have fluid input. Guys, a little question: how to manually input the item amount into the processing pattern? I don't know. Mixer. Oh, it doesn't give me a minimum. Oh, wait, multi-uses casings. 5 minimum. 5 minimum. We already have more than that, I guarantee it. There's already 6 right there. Okay. So that's 12. I mean, 12 different circuits. I think that'll be fine. 7. Inputs. We already have a fluid input. We just need A2 outputs. Stocking input. No, we need the output, which we already got. And then energy. Yeah, okay. Wait, I didn't leave any energy hatches in here, did I? I did. So we got the output bus there. Another input. So that's going to be fun to try and get. I guess maybe it won't be that bad. I just have to have a dense cable and then just a bunch of stuff coming out. Can use numerical expressions. You know, we don't need to go crazy. Amps. Okay, so we just need power. Superconductors, that's base wire. Just bring these over. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Crafting. Let's make some pattern cards again, I guess. Craft. See, look at that. I could just start that from anywhere now. Nice. Alright, I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. One side of my headphones is broken. Buying another one now. Nice. Good thing to get a replacement. That's what happened with my old set, and I was sad about it. Then I had to use a cheap set for a while, and then I finally got this one, so I'm happy. 24. Hopefully we're not going to consume too many amps. 24. Oof. Step up. So that's already using 4 amps there. Let's just check everything. This will use an amp or so. Amps. So that uses 12 no matter what. It's going to only use 12 over there. So then that makes it 16. That'll be, you know, 17. And say another 4 is 21. Ooh, it's going to be really close. So what did you finish so far with the Platline? Well, got sidetracked as usual. Let's go back downstairs. So since the last time, I did actually finish the formic acid. Hold on. Yes, the formic acid production. So we are one step away from palladium. Labyrinth of cables. Yes, that's what we got. I also did go ahead and I finally made the wireless crafting terminal, so that's going to help us out quite a bit now. And I'm actually setting up some other stuff upstairs to hopefully help us with the everything down there. So 2.1 million oxygen. I'm setting up the mixer now so that way we can make some other alloys a bit better for, say, more centrifuges. So that way we can make a bit more oxygen. We're kind of struggling on that. Which I just did realize I could put the air intake hatches across this way, but then they're going to be fighting each other kind of for oxygen there, or I guess air, liquid air. I don't know, I guess it is just air. So yeah, we are making the multi-block mixer here to help us with some other mixing to be a little bit better, and then also the alloy blast smelter, so that way we can craft some other things. Which I guess I forgot why we're making the alloy blast smelter, but at least we'll have it then. Oh boy, yep, that is what we've kind of been up to recently. So sadly, not much with the Platline. Okay, honestly, where is all of our P2P? So there's a P2P that leaves from there. So what we're gonna do is take a green cable. There's green. Green dense cables. Dense covered cable, green, yes. One, two, three. C dense cables. Make 128 of them. How are we missing silicon? Oh, you know what? Okay, so now we're gonna have to do level maintainers on our other silicon loop because we made a crap ton of solar silicon or solar grade silicon. Now we don't have any silicon for this. Which, what do we need the silicon for? Oh, probably the silicon rubber, I'd assume. Ripperoni. Our green cables. Where's my cables? Should have quite a few. Yeah, dense covered cables. Okay, so if we look at this, we only have 12 channels going in, so we have plenty of channels for all of that. Yeah, because that's not going to connect anything. Right, let's just test. I don't think you can have these connect. No, it does not. So it will have to be back here, which kind of stinks a little bit. But what can you do? Alright, so dense green, or yeah, not the dense, but the covered green cables. I love the way the covered ones look. Take my teleporting rod away. Boom. Actually, this is the way we'll have to do it. Oh, you know what? Here, hold on. Well, the power cable's gonna be in the way, either way. Because I was thinking I could just have the green dense covered cable over here, and then just have... Well, actually, no, it won't be able to loop around the side unless I use these blocks. Ooh. Gross. Use 3 colors. Well, I'll use... Here, watch this. So I'll do... Look at that. I'm getting smart. I'm finally realizing I could do other things. Branch off the colors a little bit. So, yeah. So our inputs will have 2 colors, and then our output will have, or be a 3rd color. Maybe. We'll see. Outputs would like, sure, white. We'll use white unless we have gray. Okay. So, well, actually, what am I doing here? I could just do this. So there's 8. Let's make sure here we got an input, 2 outputs, and a fluid input. So there's 3 channels down here that's going to be used. Greg, you're going crazy from playing so much. Yes. Alright, here we go. There we go. So we got 4 channels there, 3 more there. So it's a total of 7, and then another 8 going into here. Look at this. I'm happy I'm starting to understand channels and stuff. No, that's going to connect to down here. So it only shows 12. Why? 8 and 4. There's 2 there. Oh, it's not connected yet. Her-da-dur-da-dur. Dense covered green cable. That is not right. Oh, it is right. I just don't know. Okay, I am still stupid. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, I need some interfaces. So, interface. Interface. Craft. Can you craft 4? You can. So start that. See what I got here. Okay. So let's see here. Mix. So what circuit do we want here? Limit insertion, no. So we'll have regular, allow insert the same recipe. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Those are all on. Perfect. So zirconium carbide is a circuit 12. Zirconium carbide. Do I not have a recipe for that? Potent. Actually, I would like potent as well. Potent. Is it circuit 13? I think it is. Yes. Okay, so zirconium carbide, dust mixing, please. Dude, I'm so happy that we're gonna have this mixer up and running. 12. To rename all these. Okay. Should probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Actually, that works out perfectly for this one. Alright. Circuit. Actually, MB mixer. Circuit 12. Alright, if we need more inputs, guess we could have more on this side. Sure, we'll do one more on this side. No, we won't worry about it. So we circuit 13. MB mixer, circuit 13. Sweet. So now if we do this, ABS, alloy blast smelter, we can make it. Boom. All we gotta do is wait. That's crazy. Then we got the mixer. That's a long Greg today. Hello again. What's going on? Welcome back, Darius. I love it. Had to get a tick off my dog. Ooh, that's not fun. Mixer. Mixer. Well, see, these are all EV recipes. My spelling is genuinely booty today. It's all good. No need to worry. Tungsten steel. Well, we will have to upgrade our power. Oh, the Lapotron dust, though. Lapotron. Yeah, HV 30 seconds. Okay, so let's do this. We're going to get a circuit 2. Actually, we might as well just take all of these. Right? Circuit 2, HV mixer circuit 2. MB mixer circuit 2. Nice. So now I'm curious. Lapotron dust. 300. Sure. So it's normally 30 seconds for 15. Oh, it's got to craft the Energiarium dust. Oops. So 8.5 seconds for 15. So let's say about 17 seconds for the other ones. You are preparing mixer for items / fluid recipes. Yes. So this is a no circuit recipe for that. Okay. Oh my gosh, what's going on? Roaring Knight. So I didn't even have to stop it that way. Stop. So we're going to want to take mixer, no circuit. Oh, wow. Oh, see, okay. I beat Cataclysm. That's my first extreme demon. What is that? Is that a Terraria thing? No circuit. I'm gonna want a dual interface. Craft up 2 of those, I guess, if I can. Mixer, no circuit. Mixer, circuit 1. These are all gonna be no circuit. Which actually, just keep the fluids here. Stuff that takes fluids, just keep that there for now. Water. Change these recipes. That one's fine. Turn that off. Okay. Geometry dash. Oh, okay. I feel like we are going to need more inputs. What was that I just removed? Oh, shit. What do I want to remove? I don't even want to remove a lot of this. Multi-use casings, multi-use casings. I guess we could have more inputs down here. Makes more sense, looks a little bit better. Top. Why the top? Oh yeah, about Terraria. I think it just looks a little bit cleaner on the bottom. rather than having stuff on the top. I could have it on the side here, but I beat the Worm solo Malice mode. Ooh, congrats on that. MB mixer, no circuit. Cable. Did I accidentally put my cables back here? I did not. R. F. Okay. Wait. For a second I thought one of them was saying it was not going to be happy. So, turn that back on. Now let's see Lapotron dust, how long this is going to take. Say 300 dust. Because we got to wait on Energirium and everything, but it's going to be a lot quicker. Because Energirium is MV 30 seconds, so it's HV. It's going to be 15 seconds now. Start. 36 dust in 8.5 seconds. So 4 recipes in literally a third of the time. Wow. So we're 4 times faster, like 12 times faster already, if I'm doing my math correctly in my head, than with the single blocks that we had. You can't see crap in the abyss, that's what makes it hard. Yeah, the worm is insanely annoying. And 15 Lapotron dust in 8.5 seconds. So literally still like 3 times faster here as well. That's insane. So making the Lapotrons is going to be that much quicker. Not having to worry about the dust. Obviously, if we're not using the mixer for a lot of other things, but I mean, we could easily upgrade our power and stuff. That makes me so happy. So we check our statuses. I mean, yeah, look at that. That is nice. So if you memorize his attack patterns, it gets pretty easy. That's most of the bosses, though, I feel like, in Terraria. Just gotta memorize the attack patterns. TPV, something stuck. Where is it stuck at? Lapotron dust. That's so cool. I'm so happy about that now. Oh, that's the macerator. Make TPV dust, no? Oh no, that's in the mixer. Mixer, circuit 1. TPV. EV mixer. Okay, so that's back here. Looking at you. Wait. Oh yeah, looking at you, Empress of Light. Yeah, right? Oh my goodness. That's not good. Oops, something happened. What were we trying to make? TPV is titanium, chrome, or titanium, platinum, and vanadium. I don't even see the vanadium. Oh, there's one. Oh, it is one vanadium, okay. So what else was I trying to make? TPV dust. Hello? Circuit. Yeah, I knew the circuit was messed up, but I was trying to figure out what he was trying to make. You can still see I'm still running back here, and I don't even have to. Miraging steel. Can we get one of these running? I really want to get one of these running. EV power, so 16 amp, 16. Dynamo hatch. Power ICs. Titanium. Still miss. Oh, that's why we were making the alloy blast smelter, to make the cutting machine and all that other stuff too. Remove the terminals. I should. Saves me on a channel too. Actually, yeah, that's another thing, is that I won't have to worry about all this being here. So this could be removed, and then just like a decorative room. Pattern capacity cards. Yeah, we'll hold on to those. Crafting cards. So you're making TPV ingots. Are you still cooking? Ori Harukan. Okay, you're still making all that. Can we take that away, please? $2.5 million. We shut that down. See our oxygen production here. Okay, 2.8 million. But let's see. Let's not see. Let's see here. Electrolyzers. Oof. Propene. I'm trying to think if I did a quad one of these. Just because sharing these hatches. Isn't the greatest, unless we shared them on the bottom, like in the T pattern. Like, say if this was it, we'd share all of them that way. We'd have 2 for this. Oh, 2 for these two. I guess you'd have... Ouch. It'd be basically like 1 each, and then a quarter if you only did that. I think it would be about 2 1/4 hatches each if you... Yeah, because you have 2, 4, 6, 8 out of 4 machines, so it'd be 2 hatches each. And then another 1 for the 4 as a quarter. So you'd have basically 2 1/4 hatches of air, doing it that way. Then you have to figure out where to do your... Oh, actually, no, you put it right on the top then, I would think. Hold on, we gotta get out of here. You got a muffler hatch. Yeah, I guess you could do that. You could have all of your inputs right here. And then your output just be right in the bottom. Air hatch is very slow. It needs several. Yeah. So, I mean, it runs pretty good on 3. So, I mean, if we had 2 1/4, you know, per, like an average of that, that's not that bad. So, we would need a total, yeah, of 8 hatches. So, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which actually, no, you wouldn't even need it. You would need 9. So, I need 6 more hatches before I can even think of that. So centrifuge, I would like to get 3 more. Titanium. 244, dang, let's go. But yeah, we need to get the power to the other machine first, so 16 amp. 16 amp. Energy hatch. No, it's dynamo. 16 amp dynamo. Power ICs. I mean, I could make them by hand. Power IC. Do I not have the ability to... Hold on. That's that. Power ICs. PIC wafer. Blue topaz lens. PIC wafer. So why is that not a recipe that I don't have? Blue topaz lens. Opal lens. Wait, hold on. Yeah, opal lens. Engraved Lapotron chips. PIC wafer. Okay, well. EV laser engraver. Opal lens. So I need to make a recipe. PIC wafer. Do I not have that? I do not. For some weird reason, I do not have that as a recipe. PIC wafer. So get that going, please. So then we can get a laser engraver, opal lens. Boom. So PIC wafers. Wafers. PIC. LPIC. Or 21 PIC wafers. Okay, so we do need... I'm just going to say, screw it. I'm making 10 more because we're constantly needing them. We still need the cutting machine, though. P2P is for multiple machines for the same recipe. Yeah. But we kind of had it set up. I was just... I don't know why I did not make myself a recipe for that. But also... Did I leave... Okay, that's open for usage. Where's my EV cutting machine? Oh my gosh. I gotta get rid of that. That's disgusting. Cutting machine. I do not have it in there. I probably have it in my chest over here. EV cutting machine, yep. We're gonna want some lubricant as well. I'm gonna take all these and cut them all up. PIC wafers. Boom. It needs a separate interface for each lens. It doesn't work with parallel P2Ps. Yeah, so that's what we got. Eventually we'll have to get another P2P up here for this lens. But we had the laser engravers for the opal lenses, like right here, which is kind of nice. Yeah, we gotta cut up all these bad boys. Which, I'm just gonna let it kind of sit here. Me interface. I can still output items. Item auto output. So I should just dump them into the system. Yep. Perfect. So allowance are the same recipe. Regular blocking mode. It doesn't even matter because I'm not even using this one. Do not show interface. Sweet. So we'll get those cut up, and then we can actually start crafting stuff, and now allow input. It's... Well, actually, if we want to do it properly here, we should probably... Do I have a dual interface? Probably not. We do. At least until we get everything else set up here. Boom. Boom. EV... cutting machine clean room. So just had to get a recipe in there. We'll have to still fix it. Recipe. Power IC wafers. Do I already have that? I do. Boom. That's clean room, actually. We don't need the clean room one. So then power IC, EV cutting machine, clean room. There we go. Should be all set up now. So it is going to take all of the PIC wafers, cut them up, as well as it's going to allow feature ones in there. I know we'll have to remove the lubricant, or we don't even have to remove it, but would be a good idea so it doesn't clog it for anything else in the future. There we go. Power ICs back in action. How's the alloy blast smelter? Still crafting TPV. Why is it taking forever? Are you serious? All the TPV was smelted. Okay, well, I would like some dust, please. You can inject lubricant with a pump and request it in the dual interface. You mean just the normal interface? So that way you don't have to worry about having the dual interface for the fluids? Oh, you know what? I'm willing to bet. That's why we haven't gotten it yet. Alright, well, we're going to have some extra TPV alloy, whatever. Hot titanium. Yeah, it's going to take forever. Get all that titanium. But hopefully we get our 16 amp dynamo hatch. Finally, let that go. Interface that has the recipes. Yeah, put the lubricant in the filter and then pull it out with a pump. Oh, okay. Could just do it that way, so that way I don't have to have it in the recipe. Either way, yeah, I guess. I'd probably just leave it in the recipe. Although I don't really think there's any other oh. Eventually we're not even going to be using them anyways, so. 16, actually let's look at black steel cables now. Black steel. Yes, 30. 128, please. Molten rubber. Actually, yeah, now at this point, we might as well start making our cables in a different way. So that's 288 per. I could use 288 for 4 for that. So let's do black steel. Ugh, hold on. Where's all the other recipes that we wanted to change? There was so many. Should have did it right away. Oh, it was all the hot ingots. That's what it was. Hot ingots. So quad. So let's just do EBF. EBF. One, two, three, four, five. So hot tungsten steel. So we want to change this to just a normal tungsten steel ingot. Tungsten steel ingot. Not 64 though. Okay. Tantalloy. 60. Tant 60. Nope, I just want one. So we got this, got that. Change our music again because it is stopped. Or actually, it's playing another music. Alright, hot HSSG. TPV ingot. I already thought I already had this set. Hold on. Yeah, I already got TPV alloy ingot. Okay, so I don't even need that recipe. Now I can get reset. HSSG. Then 2 hot tungsten ingots. So it'll make 2 ingots. Tungsten. Perfect. Right click. What do you mean? Drag plus right click. So this is the EV nichrome one. Hot tantalum, silicon solar grade, vibrant alloy. So, vibrant alloy. Keeps giving me 64. So that's an output 64. Well, I left click and drag, so I'll try doing right click and drag. Hot tantalum. Right click and drag. Still right click and drag, doesn't do anything different. Don't know why. Spam. Yes, spam. Hot silicon. Oh yeah, silicon solar grade. Nice. So we got all that fixed up now. I forgot what recipe we were trying to make. You have on the right bottom 1 stack, put 1 there. Okay, there we go. Gonna head to bed since it's 2 in the morning. You streaming any other games today? I'm hoping later on tonight I'll be able to play some Terraria again. I really want to try and, if I can, try to do a Terraria stream a day, but that is a lot to ask for. But I'm hoping for it later this evening. Kind of roughly the same time. Or if I end up doing... No. If I play something else after this, I should probably play Arc Raiders. So yeah, if I play anything on stream later, it'll be Terraria. Whole day gaming pog. It's probably not going to be the whole day. Once my girlfriend gets back home, we'll be spending some time with her. Figure out what if we want to go out somewhere or spend a day at home. So we'll see. I don't even know if it's worth me joining at this point. It'll take like 3 hours to get a row of hearts. Yeah. So maybe if we can, like a next modded thing, we can get you in the modded one. So then it won't be nearly as painful. That way we can either buy hearts or get them easier some way. Alright, what's our crafting like? Still waiting on the TPV. Oh, that's right. Okay, so we wanted the 16 amp. Low power ICs. Crafting. And liquid helium. Well, we're waiting on the liquid helium for a hot minute. How are the low power ICs? Oh, good. Yeah, you're angry with power. There's a transformer here, isn't there? Battery buffer. Yeah. We'll have to shut this one down. Question, did Porcupine rage quit at all? I saw he got Dead Man's Chest achievement. He was getting annoyed with those quite a bit, I will say. He was getting very annoyed with it, but he didn't rage quit yet. He did leave the first night because he wasn't feeling too good, and then he kept dying to things. But I wouldn't call that a rage quit. He was having some pain. No rage quitting yet, thankfully. But he did help fight the worm, the Eater of Worlds. But he was not there for the Eye of Cthulhu. So we'll see how long. Hopefully he can make it all the way through without any problems. We'll see. Alright, are you happy now? Stupid machines. Constantly yelling at me they don't have enough power. Export bus water, import bus salt route, that's fine. Silicon, though, we could stop the silicon for now, and yeah, honestly, we're just gonna leave that. Leave it be for a minute. We have enough solar silicon grade, don't we? Solar 9,300 dust. Yeah, we have a lot. What do we have crafting up? Nothing. So let's actually craft up, screw it, 1,000. So I don't think those take that long to cook up there. Oh yeah, we're also making liquid helium, but we're waiting forever on this. Actually, that's not too bad. It's not taking too long now. So eventually, once we're done with this, we'll just use this for the fluids or whatever, and then, yeah. I don't know why I'm going into that. Liquid helium. Well, everything else hopefully should be ready, so it should be nice and quick. What could there be possibly stuck in here? Nothing. Oh, okay, hold on. We gotta stop this, oops. Or you know what? Here, let's just do this. Take that, and we're gonna bring it to the other one. We don't need item inputs anymore. Cooler's cooling titanium, probably. Yeah, so there we go. So now it's making all that stuff. Okay, so we will have boom, boom. Sweet. So that's going to be where that connects. Output. Oh yeah, there'll be an output there as well. Could have sworn I had more output buses. Input bus. Rip the OR card and the text within it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, hopefully that shouldn't be too bad to replace. Or actually, not to replace, but, like I said, I didn't even have anything. It was just hot ingots. Anything a hot ingot. OR card. Ingot hot. Yeah, okay. Filter. I don't remember if there was anything else on it. Hopefully not. But yeah, ingot hot. Let's see here. There's only 9 channels being used there. Got the orange. What was the brown? Brown's in 3. I don't have that much brown though. See what color we want to maybe use. Yellow, blue. We could do light blue for the freezer. Hey, look at that. We already got hot ingots going in. We just need power. Power and then the maintenance. Actually, I do have. There's all that. There's all that. Incomplete structure. Oh, yeah, you need the output bus. Output bus. There it is. Oh, I like how the tape... Okay, now it already worked after that. Okay, nice. Power. Dynamo. Okay. Not enough ingredients for all that, you say. Blaze lane cables and wires is a masterpiece. What do you mean? These look... Well, I don't know how that is. I like how that looks up there. But this isn't that bad. Other than, I mean, maybe it's not super organized. Because I don't have a true, nice mainnet line here. I don't think that looks that bad. But yeah, why do you not have stuff now? Bullying. I'm not happy with the bullying. 1. You have everything. You say you're happy. There we go. For some reason it wasn't working. Oh, the quad hatch. Okay, well, there's still that stupid problem. There we go. What's going on here? Or am I really trying to make an input hatch? Dynamo. What is going on here? Output hatch HV. Well, that's got to be at number 2. Oh, I canceled the wrong thing, I think. Oops. Meat hatch crafting. So you're still making the ABS. Blocking mode. Oh, the aluminum cables. That's what it's mad about. Oh, good. You're still having problems. So that's great. I remember having a problem with this before. What are you trying to make? 4x tungsten cables. Oh, that's right. I think it was... Okay. I remember. So these... Silicon rubber... These have to leave. And they have to go... here. So black steel cable... a no circuit thing, or just, yeah, right here. Right? Yeah, no circuit. These are all circuit 24, so. Yeah. No fluid. Yeah, because it was used in a different recipe. I am silly. We kept having that problem before in the past. Crafting 4x tungsten cables. So let's do this. I don't even know how many it wants me to make. One, sure. Are you gonna be happy? Tungsten cable. So the 4x one does not have fluid in the recipe. There's 4 of them at the same time, okay. So there's that. Are you going to send fluids now? You are not. Alright. So, I guess I don't even have to do that. I gotta stop. Dump, dump, dump. Cancel. 4x. There we go. So now it is crafting. This is now happy, and that's all done. Cancel that one. So, what was that? The dynamo? Oh, both the dynamo. Okay, so the dynamo's done. Dynamo. Yeah, baby! We got the dynamo hatch, 16 amps. Time to full. I don't even know who's using this. Probably everybody. You're not. I have to ask you to stop. Ask everyone to stop. You stop. You stop. You stop. You stop. You stop. You stop. Alright, I don't think anybody's using it now. Time to full 15 minutes. I say all the usage should be shutting down. No usey. 15 minutes. Alright, well, we're gonna have to shut you off. Probably don't even have to, but whatever. Turn you back on. Black steel cable. We got power. Turn you on. Turn you on. Ori Harukan ingots. Yeah, baby! 30 seconds for that. Okay. We got a lot of Ori Harukan. But now everything else, compared to before, we have energy being twice as strong as it was before, and we have two of these operating at the same time now. It's not about having an energy buffer. If you switch quickly, the energy won't run out because the hatch has a buffer. Yeah, it's not about having an energy buffer. It's about the LSC not unforming. Not unforming. I'd rather just play it on the safe side. Time to full 30-something minutes. We gotta get everything turned on, though. You gotta turn on. You gotta turn on. These can go back on. And once that Ori Harukan is ready, we could actually start making some more power again. Okay, so once we do get those turbine blades, let's take a look here. What do we have? We have this guy. So the power is going to come into here. Okay, so it's already ready. So 16 amps are going to go into here, stepping up. 64 amps, it can handle it. So 16, 32, 48 amps all into here. So, yep, so 64 would then turn into 16, 16 into 4, and then it is able to handle through all of that. And then 4, we will not have to upgrade this one. So if we get 4 into here, step down, 1 amp LUV to 4 IV amps. We need to upgrade this guy. 4 IV to 16. So that should be 4. So yeah, then it would go from 4 LUV to 16 IV to 64 EV. So max amperage is 4. How's that? Interesting. Yeah, so I still need to upgrade these guys. Insane transformer. Here we go. Yeah, so this would take 4 amps. Yeah. 4 amps to 16. And then we would need 16 to 64. 64 right here. Extreme power transformer. Okay. So that way we get our full power output. Transformer draws as much energy as it needs. It won't explode if you switch tiers. I kind of understand what you mean by that, but I kind of also don't. Because right now, I think we produce more than... Actually, no. We produce 32 EV, which is 8 IV and 2 LUV. So actually, right now, this only takes 2 LUV, or 1. So we're only pumping in about half the amount of energy right now as that we possibly can. If I'm not mistaken, because we are producing 2 amps of LUV, but we can only send through 1 amp. Interesting. So let's get one of these going. Vanadium gallium wire. Well, that's easy. We have a bunch of vanadium gallium to cool down. Or we've already cooled it down. Actually, no, I don't even think we did cool it down. Why is my body hurting? We'll cool you down here. Because why not? Vanadium gallium wire. Still don't even have the wire mill. Should be another thing that we should get. No circuit, circuit 1, circuit 16. Okay, well. Wire mill. I have no spots open in my assembler. Nice. If you produce 4 amp LUV, the transformer is rated for 1 amp LUV. It will only convert 1 amp LUV. It won't connect the other 3. Yeah, so that's why I don't want to... Since I'm producing all the energy, I want to be able to charge that LSC as quick as possible. So I don't want to waste any of my energy that's being produced. Cards. Where are my cards? I don't know what's going on with my side. It just didn't even do anything the other day. Cards. Oh, I have the passive. Wow, I have them in my inventory. That shows you how good I am. Molecular assemblers. I really need to get the multi-block going soon. So that one is completely filled. Wow. Completely filled. Completely filled. Has one more area open. Not much room left. Although, thankfully, I don't think they're going to be that hard to make anymore. So yes, transformers. So we want, yes, 4 amps LUV. Please. So we'll make one of those. 16 amps IV to 64 amps EV. Yes. Extreme power transformer. Yes. And then we will need some thick black steel cables. So these are not good enough anymore. We do need a better recipe. $64 amps. 720. So I want no circuit. Okay. So black steel. I'm gonna want a lot of that, please. 300. Actually, well. See, I need to get this silly thing connected up yet. What do we got for channels here? 24. So I was thinking of black steel, just putting black steel in there, but no. I have an input hatch. That won't even be that bad. I have the output input hatch. Oops. Goes right back in. Input. Titanium. How are we doing over here? Oriharukan, 30 seconds still. Honestly, hold on a minute. Alright, let's take out all these because these are going to take forever. Titanium, titanium. I am curious to see how long these take now. 5? Ooh, wow. Okay, so 5.4 seconds for 3 titanium. Nice. That's going to cool down pretty dang quickly. So we got more black steel being produced. Cables. Actually, hold on. Are our cables done? 16 by black steel cables. Can I get 16? Black steel wire. Well. Ooh, so that'll be a nice thing too. Once I actually get a wire mill, I won't need to worry about crafting all the wires into different sizes. Just get literally an input for each size. Kind of a waste, but I think it's just nice rather than having to worry about the molecular assembler crafting. Save space on that. This isn't even full speed yet. We're gonna get 2 more of these in here. I love it. Energy hatches, actually. We have more over here. Take all the EV energy hatches. So, I don't know. I could have been cooling down the entire time. I'm wasting so much time by being stupid. Oh, hello. These are not done, are they? Incomplete structure. Yeah, you need maintenance hatches. Let's craft 2 of those. I know I could just go grab some, but see if we can grab them quicker. We could. There it is. I only do the 16 by wire. It makes sense why you do. I mean, the crafting isn't that slow for whatever you want to call it. I'm trying to think now. Crafting it from the 16 into whatever. I guess if you have enough recipes, it's only 1 step. But then you have to have a recipe. I just don't want to waste so many recipes on that, which I guess I don't know if it's any different for having... No, I guess not, because, I mean, whatever wires you use, you would have to have, like, possibly 16 different recipes. Or 15, whatever it is, to craft from the 16 down to the 1, to the 2, to the 4, to the 6, 8, whatever it is. This is nice, though. Finally having a quad vacuum freezer. This is great. So, produces 2 per minute, but divided by 4 per minute 2, yeah. Actually, times 4 is 8 per minute. Nice. Not bad. Oriharukan. So using this to turbine blades in the extruder. It's a Halloween song. LV. No, turbine blade. HV, not bad. Need to create recipes for all cables anyways, but molecular assembly is cheaper and faster with acceleration cards. Well, I gotta change the song. The Copper Age. We'll leave it. Almost sounds like a Halloween song. Because, I mean, the wire mill's pretty quick. I guess if it was only making 16 bi cables, and then, yeah, you have the molecular assembler. Yeah. Well, I guess you'd have the multi-block assembler, too, so you'd have a lot more spaces. Cables. Cables would be the assembling machine. Alright. So we need the transformers before we even worry about getting that other thing set up. Yeah, no, next song. Sure, we'll listen to this again. Alright. Transformer. We have one here. We do have the extreme one as well. So just need the cables. 16. Yeah, we just need the recipe for that. Okay. Okay, cables. 16. Now we should have this guy ready for changing up. Energy hatches. Can we move that? We could. So let's move this one here. So we'll still keep. Oop. Maintenance hatch. Actually, we can put the maintenance hatch up in the front now. Input bus towards the other side eventually, but that's fine. Oops. Hold on a minute. Superconductor, we don't have any there. This is 2x superconductors. Alright, so that is now all connected. You have that. Because I don't even care. We got that. And now we can put in certain recipes here. Don't push crafting items if the inventory contains items. Yes. So this will be EV power, EV HSS G EBF. Oh, I need all the outputs. Output bus. Stocking. Dang it. If you set it up correctly, it will require 3 molecular assemblies for each recipe, making it 3 times faster without the acceleration cards. You talked about for cables and everything? Yes, okay. HV energy hatch. Stupid. Honestly, just gonna have to move it right here. So we'll have these. Boom, boom. Output hatch. There it goes. Actually, for everything. Okay. So now... Oh yeah, black steel. We can get black steel ingot recipe, so... EBF. EBF. Black steel. So that's all circuit. Oh, I gotta change that to circuit 11. Okay, so now say I want 16 of these. Well, I already got them. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 16 amp energy hatch. Wait. Oh. Hold on. Wait, 64 amp energy hatch. Yeah, we can make one. Tungsten. Goodness gracious. I don't even think we could make that. Energy hatch. .64 amp dynamo hatch. Yep, we cannot make that yet. Recipe! 64 amp energy hatch. Accepts up to 80 amps. Wait a minute. Accepts up to 20 amps from the energy network. Okay, well we want more than that because we want more than that. That's why. So we got molten tungsten, no other recipe. Nope, HV assembler. No circuit. No circuit. Dual interface. Yes. Alright, we'll sit and craft that for a minute. I'm going to be right back. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. I am back, Blaze. Welcome back, Ingalls. Thank you very much for jumping back in. Oof. EV 64 amp hatches. Heck yeah, baby. Alright. Backup start, just in case. So, let's see what happens here once we get this all done. It's only when I sit in a certain position, like, it's almost like a soreness, but it hurts and it's annoying. Wish I knew what the heck it was at least. Alright, there we go. How much power does this LSC have? 145. Alright, we got time. Sure, we'll put the card in there. Lapotronic, sure. Well, actually, that's something else. Okay, so we want to get rid of these. Actually, probably want to shut off all these machines, too. So let's see how quick we are. 64 amp energy hatch. I don't know. Seemed to have worked. 64 amp energy hatch throughput. So there we go. We got that. 16. Yep, they handle 64 amps of power. So we need this guy. Actually, no, which one do we want? IV high amp transformer. Yeah, 4 amps of LUV. Alright, so step down. Yes, we do want step down. Step down LUV 4 amps. Step down 4 amps of LUV to 16 IV. Step down. Let's make sure our input IV 16 amps. Yes. Input LUV 4 amps. Yes. Input LUV 4 amps. This will be the input 16 amps, and then output 64 amps. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so theoretically we should already be getting twice as much power input now. Time to full 7 minutes. Hot damn! Yeah, because we were only inputting 30,000. So all the energy we were producing, we were only even charging it with one turbine the whole time. So I was wasting so much power. Wow. That's awesome. 60,000 EU input. And now we can get Ori Harukan in here. Input with the nitrobenzene. 2.7 million. We need to get some pipes, plastic fluid pipes. Regulators, got to set those to 2. Yep, -2. -2. Oh, sneezing. Alright, so we do not have machine control covers on here. Boom, boom. with redstone? Yes. Use machine processing state. Yes. Okay, so that's perfect. Here. Alright, we need to start producing some more Ari Harukan. So, let's see. We got that guy connected, so we... I don't even think we could run all three right now anyways, but that's fine. Or all four. Heck yeah, baby. Let's go. Use 3 of these guys now. Nice. That doesn't even really even run. Still only 8 minutes to fill, so that's awesome. So, Ori Harukan turbine. Large. 12, and then it's, what, extruder times 6. 60, 72 ingots. Use 4. I don't think I could quite use all 4. $7,600. Let me try it. Maybe they don't get angry. I'll keep this guy turned off. I don't know, yeah, it seems like it's happy enough. This would be the only other person to use the energy, which we're not. We got energy coming out for these two separately. Time to empty. Why? Who's angry? Running fine. Running fine. Why are we only inputting 60,000 EU now? Average EU in. Hello? Why did it drop down? So you get 4. Say 5,000. So that's 20, 40. Which makes sense. That's about right. Why was it at 60 in the 60 before? Passive loss 3 per tick. Very early, sure, but what's y'all's favorite Christmas song? Ooh. It's not, I wouldn't say it's that early. I mean, Thanksgiving and stuff coming up, like, literally this week. Maybe have a Holly Jolly Christmas. Is it Burl Ives? Hold on. Or Earl, Holly Jolly Christmas. Oh, what the hell is this? Go away. It is Burl Ives. I think that's probably my favorite. It was clearing the buffer. Ah, okay. So we're barely. Oh, we're using 50,000 EU per tick now. Time to empty. 12 minutes. So I gotta get some stuff going here. Carol of the Bells for me. I don't know why, but it feels the best. That's awesome. I don't know if I've... Yeah, Carol... I've obviously heard the song. I just don't remember it off the top of my head. Eventually, once we get into actual Christmas mode after Thanksgiving, I would like to play some Christmas music in the streams, even if it's copyrighted. Who cares? Ori Harukan. Heck yeah, so we can get... I need that multi-block extractor. I just need it. Or not extractor, extruder. So that way we don't have to worry about doing this silly stuff anymore. Ooh, want to get Thaumcraft's Christmas boots. Boots of Christmas spirit. Doesn't even tell you how to get it. Hold on. Wand focus, Christmas. Leaves, Christmas balls. How do you get any of these leaves? I guess just normal leaves. That's kind of cool. I could have put these on the Christmas tree rather than this garbage. Oh, they'll release the recipe at Christmas. Chain them up like Christmas lights, yes. Wait, what? Add power pass functionality to Tech multi-blocks. I don't know what that is. Tech. I was thinking it was going to work through, like, say, maintenance hatches and stuff. Never too late to change. Nope. We're going to have to do that. Also, we still got to build a Thanksgiving turkey or something. Let me look up the Thanksgiving things. Thanksgiving. Images. Could do giant leaves or cornucopia. Let's see. Turkey Minecraft build. Oh wow. This is a really old one, but that looks really good. It's like a 3D build of a turkey. Using prismarine blocks though. Oh wow. I wonder, do I copy a build? There's some pixel art that looks really good too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, do I do a cooked turkey or just a live turkey? Terracotta. Some of these are actually really good. Build a giant turkey and stuff it with chickens. Ooh, actually that'd be really funny. Stuff it with chickens. I might have to copy a design. We're still building it. I think it's acceptable. Dang. Do I do a cooked turkey and stuff it with chickens or a live turkey? Gonna figure that one out. You can change the computer's date and get the boot too, but that's a crime. Yeah, that's cheating. In my eyes. Alright, we need to get Ori Harukan turbine. And that is an assembler, no circuit. I would go for a cooked turkey. Okay. And it was a lot flatter and looked a lot easier to make too, so that'd be kind of nice. Oh my gosh, we have a lot of Ori Harukan. Actually, we should make a recipe for that too. Ori Harukan ingot. So do that. And then the dust. Okay. EBF. Quad IV EBF, yes. Wait. EV assembler. I don't think I put that in an EV assembler. Turbine. EV assembler, yeah, you gotta go here instead. I messed that up. You can maybe build a gobbly-gourd from MSM. Though it would take time. Oh, My Singing Monsters, right? That would probably be very difficult. Alright, there we go. We're getting some more stuff here. 50,000. But yeah, so the whole system should be able to handle everything. Oh, that's kind of weird. 64 amps of EV. Also, we can get, yeah, all of that into there. 64 to 16 to 4. This can handle 4. And we're only putting in 2 right now. So this one, once we get this going, we'll have plenty of power input. Turbine. Actually, is the Ori Harukan? Hold on. Do I even have this? Oh no! I don't have the link saved. Dang it. I don't have the link bookmarked for Regulator for Orius 3. Thank you. Maintenance, 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 maintenance. So let's look at this. 48 and 74. Dang. Oh, wow. It's a lot better than Manyelin. Line mode. Cannot switch to line mode. Shift click. Do they not have line mode anymore? Or am I just silly? Oh yeah, we don't have everything hooked up top here, do we? Oops. Links in the Discord. Thank you. This excavator's so nice. I'm so glad I've got one back. Okay. So we just need a wireless receiver. Set to channel 1. And wire this up. To don't have quite enough for another one, but hey, we're going to be producing more energy. I linked some recommended turbines for progression too. Well, thank you very much. Greatly appreciate that, Andre. Holy crap, 823,000 titanium. I don't know why they made Knackline produce so much titanium. That is insane. Recommended progression. Oh, I see. HV. Vibrant alloy. I was going to say, yeah, Vibrant alloy wasn't that bad. Manyelin. Shadow metal. Never even bother with that. 1,624 EU. Wow. Oh, this is all sizes too. Okay, wow. So yeah, IV large Ori Harukan. 7,440. Yeah, it only takes 3 liters per tick. I am gonna have to pin that message. Pin, and then pin the link. Pin. Yeah, it says HSSE and then HSSS are going to be some better ones too. So, what is it right now? We're at 155% of efficiency. We would go up to 175 and even 185. And then from 7,400 EU to 8,400, and then the last bit of it, 8,800 with HSSS. And then don't even get me started on LUV. That looks, no thanks. That looks crazy. Whatever Mark C M200 steel is. That's insane. 32,000. That's a big jump. 32,000. Y'all are too comfortable with sending potential spoilers. Make sure the fact checked all the links for no spoils. Yeah. I feel like Andre and Carlos have been pretty good with stuff like that, not trying to spoil things. Ow! There we go. So yeah, 3,300 EU. Why is it so low? Oh, because I set it to 2, because I'm stupid. -3. Oh boy. Oh, they got mad. They got mad fast. Oh, I guess it did run out. Oops. Yay! Everybody's mad. 4 vacuum freezers and 4 EBFs just said no more. We'll let this charge up for a minute. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. So there we go. 7,400. A lot better. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh. I really don't consider either of those a spoiler. Just list the materials you can look up in-game too. Yeah. Gonna go back to binging 2 Broke Girls. No idea how it took me 14 years to find this show, because it's legit a godsend in media form to me. Hopefully you enjoy. But yeah, we will see you later. Yeah, it's only material lists. So I'm realizing now. Was it 512? So 2048 is 1 EV amp. So what is 1 IV? IV. Where's my IV cables? Cable 8192. So it almost produces 1 amp of IV. Oh boy. I guess no matter what, it's going to be buffered through this hatch. So what does it take to make an IV dynamo hatch? IV dynamo. Interesting. Which actually then we won't have to do too many transformers then either. IV dynamo hatch. Yeah, because no matter what, that only produces 4 amps. So even if we're increasing 8192 is 1 IV amp. Buffered dynamo hatch. Well, that's nothing. A tungsten cable and a dynamo. So a dynamo. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, okay, so these are a bit gross yet. The pump and the machine hull I can handle. The coolant I can handle. Insane voltage coil. Okay, so it's iridium, so the Platline. Superconductor base IV spring. Okay, what is this superconductor? IV superconductor? Indium and vanadium. Honestly, IV superconductors, other than the indium being disgustingly expensive, they're not that hard. Well, other than also the fact of, yeah, superconductor wire here. uses. And the assembler takes IV pumps and that. So that is a little bit gross there. Needs IV superconductors, which are indium. Yeah. Not bad. Because then we can upgrade all of these, which is going to be insanely nice. So we'll have 16 amps of... Well, actually, could we even... I could produce up to 4 amps. I mean, we don't even produce that yet, so we'd need some stronger stuff. But even just changing it to 1 amp of IV... I guess it really doesn't make a difference. 4 amps of EV. 2048. I don't even know if we fully produce all that. Yeah, because then eventually eventually it's going to be nice to cut out these guys' EV. But it is what it is for now. 9 minutes to full. Turn on U2. Just refresh. So 45,000. So we did increase it a little bit more, so that's kind of nice. So I'll just have to keep smelting for a while. We are still in a net positive, so that's all that matters the most. Thankfully all my other machines didn't shut out. That would have been really sad. Okay. So we have Ori Harukan smelting away. How much do we have in here? 53. Honestly, just keep it going. Let's also make some black steel. 300 black steel ingots. 200 more. To make sure that actually works. Silicon solar grade. Something stuck in the interface. You are still crafting though. Also, we don't need a maintainer on this stuff anymore. You will produce 10.89 amps IV with all Oriharu turbines. Not bad. Turn that off. We don't need that. Oxygen. Honestly, we don't even need that either. You know what we should do? Hold on. Any circuits. HV, so we get EV circuits and IV circuits, I would think. Just keep circuits on hand. I think that'd be a lot nicer. Long Greg stream. Yeah, it is a bit of a long Greg stream. I think that'll be more valuable for our time than everything else that we've had, because now we have fluid maintainers on sulfuric acid and everything else anyways. Cool. I love it. Save me a little bit of time later on having to craft some recipes, and there is something very, very beautiful. Alloy blast smelter. There it is. Mallard rust smelly. So this is technically, what is this? Is this an EV machine? Mass processing. No, extreme voltage, insane voltage. Technically an IV machine. I would want to set it up downstairs. Question is, I don't know where out of the way would be. You know what? We'll put it upstairs until we figure out where a good place for it would be. Fluid extractor, yeah. Honestly, alloy blast smelter uses. Okay, it's nothing crazy. It's just a 3 by whatever. Why not? 1, 2, 3. Swap the electrolyzer's location. I was looking at that, but I'm like, I wanted to leave the chlorine there. Because, I mean, that's not even going to stay there. This is going to move at some point, so I was just like, whatever. We'll just leave it all. I need a muffler. Craft up a bunch of them, why not? Okay, so here's the center. Shouldn't really ever need that. You know what? I need more of that. Oh, boy. Oh, I need 2 energy hatches too. Okay, so hold on. Blast smelter casing. Yeah, we need energy here. Make energy the first 2 things here. Output, input, so energy, energy. Maintenance hatch is in here somewhere. Muffler. Blocking mode, polyethylene. What's going on over there? What are we making? You will use several circuits. You don't. ABS can't tier skip. Wait, I don't what? Or are you talking about something else? What are we making here? Oh, that's why it's not crafting. Okay. It's making circuits. Circuit stuff. ABS. Okay. 2 energy hatches. The recipes have different circuits. Certain ones do. So let me see here. Uses. Zirconium carbide. So let's see. That makes 2 ingots with 1 dust and 1 dust. So you still get the 2, but then you still have to smelt it into everything anyways, so I see here. Oh, it doesn't have overclocking. Okay. Yeah, but it's got a lot of inputs. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot of inputs down here, aren't we? I know I got a lot of them, so I'll just grab all these. Really? Telling me I don't have any HV inputs here. It can overclock recipes, but cannot tier skip. So, adding in 2 EV energy hatches will make all of the recipes, you know, below it, make them faster, but it won't allow me to make IV recipes. Recipes are on the other tab. You can avoid using the smelter and the EBF for the alloys. Yeah. Non-alloy recipes. Babbitt alloy. Oh, wow. So, yeah, I don't even need to use the EBF, like you're saying. I can make molten lead like that. Oh, wow. 4 seconds for molten steel on MV. With wrought iron. Aluminum. Some of it I don't even know what would be good or what not. Or what's not good. Okay, so then molten steel. Okay, so now we don't even have to use anything else. We just make molten steel here. Compare the alloy in the EBF and ABS. Yeah, so like say Inconel. I guess there's a bunch of Inconels. Actually, centrifuge. Okay, let's just look at the centrifuge recipe. So miraging steel 250. Miraging steel. So a cold, or to get a hot ingot, 25 seconds. 25 seconds. You got 1.6 seconds. And literally 1 second. So it's like 2 seconds compared to 25. Well, that's 25 to get the hot ingot. Then you got to cool it down for another 4.2 seconds. ABS recipes are faster by default, but you are limited by the energy hatch in which ones you can do, and you cannot have perfect overclocks like sometimes in the EBF. That's interesting. So it might consume more energy, but it is going to be a lot faster. Interesting. Just trying to think here now. Fluid solidifiers. Oh, you know what? Oh, dang, we're gonna need... well, I guess we could just automatically... So whatever it stores in here, well, we're obviously instantly want to go store, like throw into a fluid solidifier, then send it back to the main net. Interesting. So yeah, we don't want to connect the output of those fluids to the main net. We want to solidify them first. Yeah, solidify everything for ingots. Without the ABS, you go mixer, EBF, freezer. With ABS, you just have a single step to get the molten metal, which is actually really, really nice. Muffler. I'm so happy. So we got that. Until you get the fluid shaper, you'll probably want to solidify the ingots. Yeah. HV energy hatch. These are not... I mean, we do have cable loss. Oh, dang, I can't even see how much energy they're using. Come on. Dang it. Make sure we're not going to lose out. Okay, we are filling. Come on. 103 seconds. Ouch. You won't be able to send multiple fluids across the network. You'll have to automate a queue with unfiltered cells. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, so I'll have my output go into a little drive. Craft. I don't know. Say 4 for now. So, actually, uses. Ingot. So, EV, we don't even use a full amp of EV. That's kind of nice. I would like to get a line of fluid solidifiers. Also, 7680, so it's not even a full amp, so that's actually good to know. So 7680. Hold on, I gotta calculate here. Calculator. 7680 times 4. 30,720. And 8192 for an IV amp. So then times 4. So 4 IV amps is 32,768. 32,768, and we were at 70. So we have a little bit of room. 1 turbine for each freezer. Wait, the driver must be on a subnet so that the fluids don't come from the main network. Yeah. So we'll have to... Well, this will be where my items output at. So I won't even connect these. Actually, I guess I have to connect the input. Output I can make a different color. Where's my energy hatches? Oh yeah, basically, yep. So every, yeah. So 7,700. So basically that one rotor is enough to power up one freezer. Yeah, so this whole thing would power up this entire freezer if it was running constantly. Which, that's one thing I'm worried about right now, is this produces 4,900 EU per tick. So hold on. 1 amp, where's my calculator? 1 amp of EV is 2048. I guess times 4. So 8192. So each dynamo hatch could pump out 8192 EU per tick before it's starting to waste. So I mean, we're only using like half of that, so that's actually good. You need 1.5 with Menjelin, yeah. 7440. Actually, 7440. So it's just under what it is for this. That's not bad. So Ari Harukan. We only have 20 ingots of it. Oof. Oh, they also last significantly longer, like 2 to 4 times longer. Dang, that's a huge, yeah, huge thing to have. 3 more blades, which we should be able to get another turbine rotor out of that. Ow. I know I keep complaining, and it's probably annoying. Like, I don't feel like I slept wrong yesterday. Like, I stretch in a certain way, and it's just like an annoying pain, not a super painful one. It's like if you work out or something, and then you're kind of like sore. But I know I did not work out yesterday. Actually, you're using 50% nitro for 3K. Yeah, so for a lot more energy. So that's amazing. All right, so now we can make another blade. Let's go. More energy. Yes, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Maybe you're just getting old. I was saying that earlier. I'm not even old. Not even that old. Not gonna say how old I am, but I'm definitely young enough to where I shouldn't have any really serious problems. Or not even serious problems, but even like minor problems I shouldn't even be having. Alright, so it is crafting that blade. Get that to charge faster. It's going to be amazing. So we are going to connect that guy. Oops. Okay, really? Why are you... Hold on a minute. Regulator. -3. -3. Use machine processing. I guess the machine processing state says yes to fill it in. And I don't have a thing, so sell. Turbine blade. Let's go, baby. No, why are you filling in so fast? You're so silly. I hate that. Whatever. It's a little bit. Did you check nitrobenzene, whether you have enough? Thankfully, although we might have to start making it a little bit faster now. 2.37 million. Keep an eye on it. Let me explain better. You produce 5,000 with 2 liters per tick. 8,000 with 3 liters per tick. So you're using 50% more nitro for 3,000 energy rounding up. I gotcha. Yeah, produce 5,000 with 2 liters. But now... an 8K with 3 liters per tick. So yeah, we produce 3,000 more EU with 50% more nitrobenzene, which I think is a pretty fair trade-off. I just got 4 matriarch reactor cores and arc raiders. What? I'm actually jealous. That is insanely nice. Nuclear. Yeah, we are going to have to go nuclear pretty soon. 2.3 million. So the only thing slowing us down is this guy, nitric acid. Which I have 1 EV energy hatch. I could add in another EV energy hatch. And what would it be? 4 seconds. It'd be 2 seconds. What about other nitric acid? So this is what I do downstairs. Nitric oxide. No, I don't do that. I think I do this. 16 seconds for 2,000. How about Mega LCR for the nitric acid? Yeah, that's not until later. Okay. So it's just gonna suck for a little bit. Circuit 24, is that what we do back here or down here? Let me see. Circuit 21. HV 16 seconds. Oh, I see with ammonia. Now Blaze is like mid-IV. Already on LUV. Nope. We're still working on the Platline, which I haven't even touched that in a long time. This recipe is best for nitric acid, but it needs a production chain. Only one LCR or two LCRs won't support a base. Yeah. So we'll need another thing for ammonia here. Circa 24. I'm going for another round with my luck with gold. Wait. You've been getting a lot of gold blueprints, or you're going with gold items? Like you're going with gold weapons and stuff. LCR has perfect overclocks, so you can just overclock it. Yeah. I mean, I could add an EV energy hatch and it cuts it in half. Double quad LCR just for nitric acid, yeah. The ammonia recipe is a lot quicker. So I mean 16 seconds. MV is 8. HV is 4. EV is 2. That's not including any of the other parallels. Even with overclock, making nitric acid still slow in LCR. Yeah, so let me see here. Do I not have ammonia storage anymore? Could have sworn I did. Ammonia. Ammonia, 24K, or 240-something thousand. Ammonia. Right there, 247,000. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn this guy into an ammonia maker. We should just rip out the whole thing. Because ammonia takes forever. We just have a bunch of LCRs. So we could have a quad LCR for ammonia. Yeah, ammonia itself is slow, so yeah, don't complicate things. Isn't there recipes without ammonia? Unless you can get nitrogen dioxide somehow, yeah. There's another air distillation. Damn. How much energy am I using on this line? I'm just going to add in another energy hatch, I think, for now. Eventually we will need more LCRs that make it this way. I guess I guess I could just make more LCRs that do it this way. But for now, I would just like to add in some more energy. So you are able to carry 16 amps. So right now we're using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, goodness gracious. What is this? 7. 8. That's consuming energy. Oh boy. That's for my whole system. Youch. I remember 2.7 we could just make nitric acid without ammonia. Yeah, but still slow. Just as slow as going through ammonia. Surprised that this operates without any problems like this. Throughput 32,000 EU. And how much energy is this consuming? I guess I can't really see with that. Where's my goggles? Can't I see it with a wrench or something? I know I needed like a special tool. No energy spine, yeah. Do I not have a 64? I have a 64 amp input. Not a 64 amp dynamo though. Oh no. No, we were talking about... Okay, so I would need an input. Or an output of LUV dynamo. Dynamo... A 4 amp LUV dynamo. Silver, rhodium plated, palladium plate. Ah, yes, okay. Rhodium plated palladium. Okay, so it is not that way. It is this way. Rhodium and palladium. So we have to do... Okay, so that's why... Okay. See it with the network tool. Yeah, sadly I don't have the network tool. Unless the regular wrench works. Which I don't think it does. I lost my network tool a while ago. Hello? Excuse me? Energy in. Oh, there is no energy in right now because they're all turned off. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you can't make LED dynamos, not yet. So turn that off. We're at 2.3 million. 2.4. Well, I guess we're not running right now. I guess what we could do is just say yeet. And then just try it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, right? YOLO. $6K in 6 seconds. I don't even remember what it was before. 7680. It's not even using a full 4 amps. I mean, it's okay for now. Alright, well. There we go. 6K in 6 seconds. So 1,000 per second. So every 10 seconds. Yeah, so every 10 seconds we get enough for this guy. Uses chemical plant, nitrobenzene. It's only 5,000 actually. So every 5 seconds we can make this. So basically, actually no, hold on. So it takes 30 seconds with HV. So it should only take 15 seconds here, right? 20 seconds. Producing 1,000 a second. It was 1K, it was 4 times slower. Okay, so that's a huge upgrade then. Producing 1,000 nitrobenzene per second. Yeah, so every 5,000 or every 5 seconds we make this recipe. At 1,000 liters per second nitrobenzene. I don't even know what I'm trying to calculate out right now, honestly. I guess I think I was trying to calculate how much I could make. Yeah, so 1,000 per second seems to be what I'm making. So basically I need to make 5,000 per second, which I am doing 6,000 per second, so I'm actually good. So this guy can constantly run now, I think. Nitro uses a lot of energy to produce energy. Yeah, but it's still a net positive, though. If it's a positive, it's a positive. That's all that matters. But we will be getting into... Once we actually get... what do you want to say? Once we actually get the Platline running, everything down there, my IV section of the base, I would like to probably switch over to say, nuclear, and then probably have a separate supercapacitor for down there with upgraded energy hatches and stuff. Almost half of the energy just to produce fuel. Hey, it's still positive. That's all that matters. A little bit of an extra boost is an extra boost. Alright, I know I didn't even have to run back here. But now, what am I trying to think about doing? We have energy. Should be producing enough, 2.5 million, to keep these all running. It gets much better later on, thankfully. Time to empty, 1 point something minutes. 21 ingots, we don't worry until we get to like 70 something. Okay, so that's all good. Make sure this guy's all ready to go. Energy hatch. Keep the energy hatch there. There's that. Smelter casing, smelter casing. Definitely not going to cause any problems. 2.6 you used to finish the game with nitrobenzene. Now it doesn't even reach IV. So, I mean, it already is reaching IV. So, yeah, I would have to agree with Andre that it still obviously is working. It's just not maybe the most efficient method of energy production, but it is still a method. Small base and long waiting time. That's if I don't upscale it, which I did a little bit of upscaling there. And I'm still waiting on that. But you just continuously work on everything. 4 million plus EU per tick pretty easily at ZPM. Let's see here. I want to dump these all out. Black steel dust can stay. Okay. How's our sulfur look now, actually, too? 7,100. Love it. Can you finish the game by burning benzene? I mean, can you even finish the game with nuclear? I mean, you constantly have to change. That's the whole thing about Gregtech, is you do have to constantly change. But if it can get you super far, you might as well use it as long as it's comfortable. Kind of the same thing with Steam. Ow. You can, though. It just needs patience. Yeah, a lot of patience, probably, for waiting on everything. I really think I do have a pinched nerve. Alright, vinyl acetate. Sulfuric acid still at 1.8 million. Okay, we're good. Oh, actually, our oxygen. That was the bigger thing I was worried about. 5 million oxygen. Let's turn this on. Produce some sulfuric acid. So what do we want this to? We should probably set this to 2.5 million set. ZPM, you have access to fusion and NAC, so you don't need to push further with nitro. 2.7 million, and we are back on. So yes, we are producing 50 million EU per tick, using 40 something. Not bad. Can keep 2 of these running, thankfully, as well as these guys. Go far with nitro, but I can't find different ways to play. I'm a machine spam player. Honestly, I like to agree with that. I love spamming machines. Alright, crowbar, where's our tape? So, let's see here. Inputs, outputs. So let's swap the inputs and the outputs, honestly. Output, you can go there. And you are going to go there. Because then... Check if you can make more turbines. I don't think I can yet. I only have 25 ingots. I need about 70 or something like that. So I probably could turn on another smelter. Oh, hello. Okay, well it's only when it's only when those are on that it's using that much energy. It's like 58,000. So, okay, we produce, what is it, per minute? A half? So we produce a little bit over 1 per minute, so it's like an hour to get actually back on track with that. That's insane. This stage of the blaze, I would have 16 quad turbines running 24 hours a day. Damn. That is pretty crazy. I'm just so happy we have finally a third one kind of halfway running there too. But as we continue to get more Ari, Harukan, more energy going, hopefully get this guy running more full time, upgrade all of the turbine blades to get max power. Because I absolutely hate the man yelling. It's nice, but I don't like obtaining it. Oof. Alright. So yeah, we're fine. Alright, so fluid solidifiers. Which actually, do I have a fluid solidifier for ingots? I don't really think I do. I have one. We have to make copies of this mold. Actually, what am I doing? Stop. Template. Steel. Where is it? Recipe. Empty shape. Sure, we'll make 8. Why not? Take a bit of steel, but then I could make this with the forming press. Yeah, I could make a couple more. Fluid solidifier. I would like to make EV ones. And most of it's very, very quick. Do you have overflow creosote running, Blaze? I do. Why is that? Or enough just for the lubricant? I got tons of stuff. Got radon loop done yet, Blaze? I assume no. Yeah, no, I do not have that done yet. Actually, speaking of radon loop, okay, so you know what we should do is... Is it this? I think it is this. Uses... to get plutonium... Centrifuge... Uranium-238, yeah. You can do steam with the creosote, just add more power. What do you mean? Burn the creosote into steam to make power? I guess I'm not really that needing of power, thankfully. So yeah, let's see how bad... Okay, if I'm running this guy, I assume something's going to get mad. That's going to get mad, that's going to get mad. One of the two. Oh great, I hope that doesn't get mad, because that's got plutonium in it now. But yes, it's a good thing to stress test this now. Once you have radon, you can start doing quantum circuits, which are cheaper EV, LEV, and let you do ZPM circuits, which unlock a couple of great multi-blocks. Okay. I need another forming press. I know I have one somewhere here. Circuit 24. There we go. Get all of our freaking, what do you want to call them? Ingot molds. Guess yeah, but I don't know if it had enough for the steam. I don't know which machine on IV that uses creosote for steam. Probably some random boiler. Alright, fluid solidifier. Boom. So we'll just have to set up a bunch of them. We'll need 3 faces. We'll need one for power, one for inputs, and one for outputs. Please. Are your regulators stopping the injection of nitrous oxide into the turbines without the machine control cover? Which machines are you talking about? Are you talking about nitrobenzene? Are your regulators stopping the injection of nitrobenzene into the turbines without the control machine cover? Let me go check that real quick. I'm pretty sure they should be fine. Like when the machine's off, you're asking to make sure if it's not dumping in a bunch of nitro. I'm pretty sure it was working just fine. It only didn't work on this one initially because it was powered on. So the processing state was on and it was trying to pump in without the rotors. So that's kind of why that one was going. But they should be fine. I'll have to check them again when these are turned off, which might be a little bit. 2.98 million. So we are producing an excess as we're running, so that's awesome. The new ones. Yeah, the new ones I did fix that. They should be alright. So, processing state, use machine processing state, just like the other ones. So, it shouldn't pump in anything while it's turned off. I didn't see you install the cover control on the last turbines. Yep, this one's got it here. This one's got it here too. Alright, so we want fluid solidifiers. I don't think we have a recipe for those anyways. Distillery. Sorry, that was another thing we were working on earlier today and I already forgot. Recipe! Fluid solidifier, EV. Honestly, HV is probably good enough. So use miraging steel. Ingot. 1.6 seconds MV. Honestly, I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference if we have a bunch of EV or HV ones. That way we don't consume way too much power. 1920. I think we could live with HV here. Fluid solidifier. Do 4 for now. Chat, how is it almost 3 o'clock? Actually, it is 3 o'clock already. How long have we been live? Bro, 7.5 hours? Oh my gosh. Keep in mind some alloys need EV to solidify, some later ones even need IV. Oof. Actually, hold on. Uses. Actually. Can I search up EV? No. UIV, we don't care about that. CPM. Actually... and colloid, I don't think that's really that. No, this is to make it here. Duh. Okay, hold on. I'm stupid. Fluid solidifier. A marathon law. Yeah, right. Fluid solidifier. Oh boy. Okay, so I mean, I'm not going to be able to figure that out. I'll have to figure it out as I go along. Crafting gold dust. Oh, of course you're trying to craft gold dust in the centrifuge that I just set for this stuff. Of course. I really should probably try and get a lot more that stuff back out. Okay. Well, I'm probably going to get ready to take a break soon because I am getting really, really hungry. I am just trying to recap what we did today. We made the wireless terminal. The mixer's all set up. We got a quad. Oh, yeah. Wow, we actually did quite a bit. We got the quad vacuum freezer. We got the ABS that is not set up yet, but it is built. I think we literally did nothing with... Hold on, we're going to get another screenshot. And we're gonna just like rename. Yeah, we'll end up renaming the what do you want to call it? The live stream. We mainly worked on this stuff. Oh, I guess we did get Ori Harukan going for this as well. Can't you use the ingot mold? Oh, you know what? I could do that. Fluid solidifier. UMB, UIV, okay, so keep going. Anything, bedrockium, yes, EV. Oh. Okay, so Grizium we're gonna need EV anyways. Maybe I just cancel all these. How about we cancel all that? Just craft whatever you got and we're just going to cancel it. The Grizium alone was enough for me just to not care about the power consumption. Alright. .6 seconds. Trinium, don't care. White metal. Stellite. Yeah, Stellite's an EV one, so we need that. Energy crystal, don't care. Tungsten, titanium stuff, probably gonna be soon. Haste alloys soon. All this other stuff is gonna need EV pretty much. So you might as well just go with EV. Yeah. Honestly, where's my... Yes, we're gonna remove that. Change the recipe. For EV. Molecular assembler. We did get 2 HV ones, but let's do 4 of these instead. 45, yes, exactly that. And of course we need... Oh, hello. What? That's not the recipe I want. Titanium reinforced borosilicate glass. Reinforced glass, yes, that is what I want. Set that. Boom. 4. And then I need propene for whatever reason to craft. Probably epoxid and stuff. Nitinol 60 needs Ivy, and that's for the multi-block laser engraver, so you might have to get that eventually. Yeah, that's gonna stink. Propene, but we can worry about propene next time as well. Black steel ingot. You've literally not done anything. What the heck? Why are you no worky? 200. Circuit 11. Oh. Maybe if I actually turned on the EBF, that'd probably be a good idea. Okay. Awesome. Pattern it wrong with the glass. Yeah. Almost had a big old mistake. Oil line set up today. Yes. Definitely. All the other separate oil lines. Actually, that's... Oh my gosh, I just realized. Yeah. We're going to have to make an oil refinery. Or something. Because, yeah, if we get oil, we turn it into whatever. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because then you get propene and all the other byproducts and everything. Oh my gosh. Even if we just do a couple lines of it. The work never ends. Because what have I been doing? I've been doing something really weird for propene. What is it? Moderately steam-cracked naphtha. Oh, propene's right there. Okay. I think I needed... Yeah, some more dual interfaces. Actually, why is it not operating right now? I don't have fluid output space. Light fuel and heavy fuel, so I just needed more tanks for that. Which actually... Hold on. Dual interfaces. Craft, I don't know, 4 if you can. Craft. And then, do we have fluid cells? Oil introduces only one new multi, so it's not too bad. True, yeah, I guess so. It's not too terrible. Alright, so let's try and get this thing set up here real quick. Oh, wow. Plenty of dual interfaces. Fluid cells I would like to take home also. I have lots of item cells I could use. Oh, I know what to do with those. Hold on. Take all those. Here we go. Heck yeah, let's go! Alright, we got more storage now in our ore proc there, so that's nice. I run 1 mega oil cracker for my all my cracking needs. My favorite mega multi in terms of visuals. Oh. I thought it was just going to be a giant cube, kind of like the other ones. Yeah, that is actually insanely cool looking. I love that. Carlos, I like to dedicate, which is fair. 135 million EU, nice. Check our Ori Harukan. 47. It's building up slowly. 3.36 million. Wow, we are actually building up pretty dang quick. Okay, yeah, we couldn't make those. What does it take to make an IV fluid solidifier? Powering them would be AIDS, though. It's not going to be fun. Pardon my language. Thorium. The glass isn't really a problem. I guess those aren't even that bad to make. It's breaking down all the recipes to maximize the products is my favorite part. Which is actually, yeah, it'd be pretty cool, because then you have all your outputs, which, man, you'd have a lot of different fluids. I'd assume you have all of yours... Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Duh. Use fluid level maintainers, so that way you don't waste any of the oil. So that way it shuts off certain branches. See, I'm realizing this now. Not everything has to be voided, because that's a waste. Yeah, just supplying enough power to this would suck. Yes, yeah, see, I'm starting to understand now. I'm starting to get somewhat smart. Alright, yeah, getting that would suck. Advanced fluid extractor for now. So we got all these ones. Fluid cells, I need to go down here. Light fuel, heavy fuel. Those are two that I need. Those would be the two big ones. Uses. Light fuel. Heavy fuel. Boom. Boom. You know what? I'm just gonna take this workbench with me. And I need some more drives. Thank you. Just craft 4 more. Sure, why not? Oh, good. I can't craft it. Oh, good. I'm missing oxygen. Oh, that's nice. Did this really consume all my oxygen? Sulfuric acid, 2.5 million. And 16k oxygen. Who the hell is using my oxygen? Oh, you know what? You're using all my oxygen. That's why. 4 times faster than before. Well, we're gonna have to work on oxygen production. Get the phosphoric loop or something going here. Get a bunch of electrolyzers, which can I even do that right now? Say 4 of them. Oxygen, propene, stellite, iron. Ugh. Made 2 other YouTubers start playing Gregtech New Horizons. I'm gonna make the engineers eat good. That's awesome. Congrats on that, Minnie. Billions must Greg. Get everybody to Greg. I would probably just run EV1s for all the recipes and have the IV1 for the ones that cannot be done in the EVs. Yeah. You can combine it to make cetane boosted diesel and burn it, which gives 4 amps of EV and a combustion turbine. Yeah, I'd have to make a combustion turbine then. But cetane boosted diesel actually isn't that bad. Yeah, because it's just about as efficient as, well, pretty much just about the same as nitrobenzene. But if I am, well, I'll have to see. Because if I'm just going to be making it anyways for everything else, I might as well burn it for something. Okay. I'm trying to think here now. Put a drive in. Light fuel. Slowly start replacing these. Okay. So, do not show, do not show. Because they really don't even have to do this because they're not going to show anyways, but... So these are all good. Not enough fluid output space. Okay, so where are we not outputting fluids? Butene, butadiene, propane. Butadiene. Also, somehow, don't know if it's released yet, but I saw a trailer for Tech Terraria mod. Had conveyors and miners and space rockets and other stuff. I did see that. I know what you're talking about. It is not fully released yet. Propane. So we already have 32 channels going in there. So yeah, that's why we want to get some more of these fluid cells. Cell. Because it could take... Oh, actually, no, that was for something else. Can I make 7? I'm missing propene. Dang it! Nitric acid. I don't know if I want to store that stuff in here. Okay, so all these empty ones, dimethylbenz. Okay, here we got our solution now. So all these empty ones. So 1,3-dimethylbenzene. That can be turned into a cell, a 1K cell, because that gets used for a lot of other stuff. So then, bang! Look at that, done. 1,3-dimethylbenzene, and there it is. It just got stored in there. So butadiene. Now I can do this, and then this can get changed. Recipe. Boom. Boom. 185. Nice. We can get some more of these cells. Thank you very much. Another one. Looks like it could be lubricant. Sure, why not? Lubricant, yes. So that is going to be here. And then what else do we have? Propane. I wonder if propane's one of them that I needed there. Trey, Blazeman, what's going on? How's everything? Not too bad. Thank you very much for jumping in. Just kind of reorganizing some of my fluids here in my base to kind of save on some channels. Yeah, you have nitrobenzene already. I wouldn't bother with the diesel, or better. Uses less energy, but it's cheaper to produce. Yeah. We'll see. Also, I'm just waiting for Maelstrom mod release. Testers were overglazing the boss fight. I need to fight it. Even Terraria no-hitter YouTubers called it the greatest boss fight ever. Really? Greatest modded boss, anyways. Okay. Jet fuel. Oh yeah, true. Wait, what in specific are we working on today? So I was working on the Platline, or that was my plan. And then here, 8 hours later of not working on the Platline, I got some other stuff done. I got the ABS smelter, or the alloy blast smelter. I got a wireless terminal. I got a quad vacuum freezer set up now with IV power support, so that way we can cool down Ori Harukan ingots, which I have been using those to make Ori Harukan turbines to produce more power. To kind of charge up everything. I got a multi-block mixer set up here in this section of the base, which is amazing. Funny enough, I don't even know if a multi-block mixer, mass processing mixer. Technically that's an IV machine, but that's fine. What is that Ender IO block below the main crafting terminal? The progression is progressing. We will complete Gregtech New Horizons. That we will. We are for sure completing it. But the one beneath the crafting terminal. Oh, this one. So it's a travel anchor. So I can use my staff of traveling. I can kind of teleport between all of it. So here's the platinum section of the Platline. I have turned it off recently to save on oxygen because we do not nearly produce enough oxygen for our base, sadly. But I am thinking of getting like a quad centrifuge just for oxygen. And honestly, might have to work on some other stuff as well. Boss is called Raiko, and it's a damn sentient satellite with an attack so cool it'll be spoilers to say what it is. Damn. I might have to look into it just to see what that's all about. I like how my terminals changes colors too. Lubricant, jet fuel, everything else. Propane. Gotta change this to propane now. Recipe. $57. Okay, perfect. Hydrogen, seed oil, oxygen. Hey, look, we have oxygen. Let's dump this into our system. Refinery gas, creosote, phenol, all that other great stuff. Phosphoric acid. Ugh. A nitrogen tank that has no nitrogen. Ethane. Nitric acid. Well, we probably should make nitric acid a thing too. Nitric acid stored right in here. Get rid of that guy. All these cells we're cleaning up. Nice. Nitrogen, we don't need that tank. Chloromethane. I'm just gonna leave that for now. I mean, it sounds... Wait. Had a long day today. Great to see you're streaming so I can watch. Well, I'm glad you were able to make it for a little bit. I was planning on hopping off relatively soon, because I have not eaten yet today. We've been live for this long. Butene. So butene is the only thing that we need here. I'm renaming the cells with the fluids in the Tinker's Forge. Nope. Oh wait, renaming the cells. I have not renamed the cells. Tinker's Forge. To be fair, LUV and ZPM has very few filler and detour quests, so it's pretty easy. Well, that's kind of nice. I wonder if it's humanly... Oh wait, humanly, not technically possible to finish Gregtech New Horizons tiers 100% before going further. Yeah, so you have to finish like LV before to go to MV, MV to E or to HV. I don't know. That would be... Some of them would be kind of annoying to do, I would say. But yeah, thankfully LEV and ZPM had a few filler quests, so that'd be nice. Tool Forge. Yeah, I have not renamed them at all. Decorator's Trowel. Tool Forger. For now, we'll be fine. Eventually, once it does become a problem, I'll rename them. Butane. Probably should have did a bigger cell for this, but whatever. Butane. Alright. I'm gonna go hit the bed. Got an early college day tomorrow, fellas. Good night. Good night. We'll see you later, Minnie. Thank you very much for jumping in. Alright. So now we can finally produce the propene again. It also makes more benzene, too, while it's at it. Dang. So that's going to produce away. That is kind of a nice thing we don't have to worry about now. Electrolyzers. I know we could just search in our own inventory, but 4. Yeah, so now it's just the stellite, all that other crazy stuff. Iron ingots. Really? You don't even know how to make an iron ingot yet? Iron dust. Gregtech. What kind of dust do we have? Gregtech iron dust. Okay. Propene, 11,000. Obviously all the stellite. Large titanium fluid pipes. Do we not have extractors? Or extruders? No, I guess we don't have one for titanium for some weird reason. Oil line for propene? Yes, definitely. How much propene does it want for all 4 of these? Oh, it's only missing 5,600. That's not going to take that long. Stellite. That is an EV fluid solidifier. So, molten stellite, cobalt, circuit 4. So let's get a circuit 4. Fluid solidifier. Can we even make 1? We need propene for that too. Oh my goodness. Yeah. We might have to repattern it. Yeah. Goodness gracious. Oil? Yeah. We have naphtha here for a minute. We just have to wait. Propene, we make 133 liters per second. That is actually really slow. 8,000 per minute. The propene crisis. Yeah. Stellite. Really need 14,000. Probably for all the epoxide. What do we use propane? Propane. Uses. Propene. Well, definitely ain't that. Oh, probably the isoprene. Epoxid, yeah. Or all that stuff. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a oil line going sometime soon. Alright, but I do have to get going. I need to go get something to eat, and my girlfriend is home now, so I'm gonna go spend some time with her. We made insanely good progress today. Not with what we thought it was gonna be, but you know, the ABS almost ready. Quad, vac freezer, upgraded energy. Oh man, we did make great progress. Alright. But thank you very much. Keep an eye on the Discord for any future streams later on this evening. If I do, it's probably going to be some Terraria, possibly Arc Raiders, but I prefer Terraria right now, just because the later evenings, I feel like works pretty decently for everybody. Bye, Blaze. See you later, Joker. Thank you very much for being in here for as long as you did. Thank you very much. And, yeah, I'll let you guys know whatever I plan on later. Take care. Blaze out.